Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello, hello, everyone. I am so full of VOD juice. Yum. Holy cannoli, man. I'll tell you what. Living in them there VOD minds, which if you're not a member of the Discord, you can go read the entire post about this, but phase 1 is complete. 107 VODs have hit the VOD channel. Everything from Hollow Nut to Wayne June Darkest Dungeon interviews to Sonic bullshit, whatever you want, you know? Well, within reason. Within, like, the confines of 2017/2018, and slowly on their way to 2019. But there's some notable ones in there, like the Wayne June Darkest Dungeon interview, the Earthbound playthrough, Jalopy. I actually didn't look at all of Jalopy. I was surprised to see that Jalopy was a 7.5-hour VOD, which I now realize that, oh, neat. Jalopy was actually the one that has me playing WoW in Legion? Because this was like right before I think BFA came out, or like right after BFA came out or something like that. Oh, it was right before actually. Yeah, look at that. That's interesting. Well, that's fun. There you go. You get to look at some old school WoW gameplay. That's always a good time. That's neat. Is it the Will Help Hollow Knight VOD? Correct. We've actually only ever played Hollow Knight once on this channel. Technically. Because we did do the what was it? We did like the Steel Soul thing at one point, but that was pretty short-lived, as you might imagine. Exist indeed, Ivan. Exist indeed. But anyway, hopefully everybody's doing all right and hanging in there, enjoying the whatever day this is. You mind if I hit this vape real quick? For anybody who's not clear, when I say that, I'm hitting my inhaler. Because I think there might be some people who are like, why Nick vaping again? But like, dude, you probably didn't even know that I did vape at one point, vaped. Who knows? Anyway, yeah, so VODs, holy shit, there's a lot of them. Like, a lot. Hitting that fat. I guess it's not really to live, but it is definitely to, breathe a little bit easier sometimes. The good old aeroid is what I'm gonna call it. The airwave steroid. But yeah, so hopefully everybody's having a good Friday. It's been basically as soon as I got up, I started working on VOD crap again. We got we're pretty much, I think we're downloaded up to like 2020. So there's actually not much left to download. Well, I mean 2020 had a ton of streams in it too, but compared to where we were, there's actually not there's not a ton to download like from here on out, which is good. So let's see here, because there are, oh my god, yeah, so we're doing these in phases. Phase 2 is going to be a lot. It's like phase 2 is like 117 or something like that, which is just a nightmare. I mean, the whole thing has frankly been like a complete nightmare, but I'm trying to do the best I can to keep these as organized as possible. There are some VODs that have been omitted from this, but they have been backed up locally, and that's mainly ones that had like egregious copyright errors, which there were some that were really bad. Someone linked something during the Wind Waker VOD when we were doing Wind Waker HD, and it was like legit part 1, I think, of Wind Waker, and I think it might be done processing now, but I could be wrong. Because you'll actually notice it's either part 1 or part 2. Holy crap, it was like 20 something seconds, but it was some Japanese song, and I guess the Japanese singer who did it is like a big asshole, or the company they work for is a big asshole, and it is like turbo blocked. I mean, like, most of these will have copyright warnings. Like, for example, Metal Gear Solid, honestly, I can just flip over to this because it's probably worth looking at. So like, these are all the ones that got uploaded. So I mean, we have some of the original Oblivion and Skyrim runs, so we have the Kathy and Kathleen adventures, which have a little bit more sentimental value now, because I named, my brain just died. It doesn't matter. Anyway, point being, holy shit, the amount of partially blocked content that was in like the Phantom Pain, because it has so much like copyrighted music in it. Even those were fine, but like straight up the Wind Waker one was just blocked, which honestly, you don't see that very often. Like it's pretty damn rare to see like blocked. Like that's pretty hard, because matter of fact, I have a screenshot of it. Hang on. This is pretty good. So, yeah, there we go. Like, so straight up, part 2 of the Wind Waker was just blocked. I was like, damn. And I'm thinking, like, somebody linked, like, I don't know, like, some, like, crazy, like, copyrighted video. It was just some weird, like, Japanese song that somebody linked, I guess, that I listened to, like, 20 seconds of, and that was it. It just blocked the whole fucking thing. And so, once I removed that, it was actually fine with it. But I was like, holy crap, man, that's crazy. But your sub feed is probably destroyed, and I'm so sorry, but there's probably 107 new videos if you're subscribed to the VOD channel, which you should be. It's just Bang VODs. You can go sub to that. That is where we dump all of our stuff. And now we have started dumping our old garbage there, which is really good. So that's good stuff. That's good stuff. We like to dump the old garbage. I wonder who that could have been. That's actually a good. Wow, is Bang VOD not a command? Is it literally just Bang VODs? Wow. I should probably make that as an alias. Matter of fact, I am gonna do that right now. I'm gonna go make that alias right now. Because we don't use the aliases nearly enough. That's something like I've been trying to do a little bit more of whenever we do have a command that needs to be set up. Let's see, what is it? VODs. Go to the VODs here, set up an alias. Oh, I guess that's like an alias of, actually, maybe I could just do Bang VOD there. It has to be an existing command, so I have to make one for Bang VOD in particular. That's fine, I'll do that here in a little bit. I'm sure I'll forget about it. In VOD we trust. Old VODs is actually going to be completely useless soon. I did have a good laugh here, though. This was so funny. You see like the little like confetti popping off on this, and it's like ranking by views too. I was like, this might be the biggest insult that the channel's ever thrown at me. Like, absolutely the biggest insult I think I've ever seen. Like, that was so fucking fun. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this was where the block was. Celeste also got hit. Majora's Mask got hit. Several of these have been hit, but none of them, thankfully, are like super terrible. But yeah, so we're going, man. The VOD push has started. This was like May. I don't remember exactly when the Color of Charity was, but that was like May. Maybe it was like I think it was like mid 2018. I think we're up to like mid 2018, somewhere in that area. I was reminded that Curse of the Moon was really good, even though the sequel to it was ass. Well, I'm also really happy. I'm really happy with these thumbnails. I think they came out really good. I feel like they're probably wasted on the fact that they're like old school, whatever, but I think I've gotten pretty okay at making these over the years, so that's good. That's good stuff. But yeah, Curse of the Moon was great, and then the sequel was ass. That was also the regular Curse of the Moon was also kind of ass. So there's that. Frost, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. That's right. You streaming? You streaming it up? Not enough shock faces and pointing. Yeah, I don't do that very good, so that's a problem. But yeah, so I actually forgot that we did New Leaf too, which was really cool. So that was pretty fun. And it also has chat in it because it was actually one of the ones that was overlaid. You do it to dodge the void. That's understandable. I feel you. But anyway, that is so that's going. And for anybody who's like VODmaster 69, hopefully you enjoy it. I am certainly trying my best. Ah, yes, the pre-COVID bitter bits, which is not entirely too different than post-COVID bitter bits. I remember. I just wanted to give you a fishing pole. Oh, I remember that when we were all like whacking each other with sticks. I do remember that. That was pretty funny. But anyway, yeah. Hopefully the VOD gang. Hopefully you guys enjoy that. Oh, I remember literally hitting each other with like nets or something like that. I do remember that. But anyway, yeah, so that's been a whole project. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed it or enjoy it. I mean, you haven't had time to enjoy it yet. It's literally hundreds of hours. Robo and Frost, as a matter of fact, sent me clips of stuff. This was like something that bummed me out a little bit. Not the clip. The clip's actually funny, and it was nice to see this again because I hadn't seen this in like years. So this was during Battle for Azeroth. This is around the time these VODs were actually happening. This fucking killed me. Like, Sass sent me this, or not Sass, Frost sent me this, and This was, I guess, during BFA, we found something that turned us into a snake, and this is so ridiculous. But here's the thing that's sad. You see the part at the bottom down here that says this clip's past broadcast is expired and chat replay is no longer available? No, you're not the same person. Literally, I looked up and saw your name. And you said, why did you fight Chat Frost? So I'm reading your message that says Frost in it, but it was you. So it's all right. We're not the same person. But this fucking killed me. I completely forgot this even happened. Hey. If I do my whole body shrinker, right? And I become mega tiny, right? So I'm super tiny. And then I do this. Can I be tiny snack? Yes! Yes! Oh my god, high octane! Look at him go! Woo! There he goes, everybody! Woo! I'm coming! Oh, I just love like the random troll dude who's just running by and I'm like, oh, I'm coming! With a little teeny tiny snake. Anyway, the sad part about that, though, is I was like, God, that's fucking so stupid. That's really funny. And I looked over and I was like, I wonder what chat was saying. And the clip's past broadcast is expired. So like every clip pretty much, unless it has like chat data built into it, which a few of them do, especially later ones. But some of the older ones will be like this, where they don't have that information in them, which is definitely upsetting. But the VOD thing has been a lot of work. And people have said very nice stuff about that. I know like Zelda and Zombie and Rogue were saying very kind things about the effort put into it, and I appreciate that greatly, because it has been it's been a lot of effort to get all this backed up. But hopefully we safely have our little history of our strange quarter on the internet archived somewhere. And thankfully YouTube is pretty stable as far as stuff. They don't tend to lose things for now. But there will be local backups. I think once I get everything onto YouTube, I'm gonna end up probably like re-pulling everything into like whatever, because I'm saving some, like I want to get it somewhere safe, and I'm saving locals of some things, because there are locals of stuff that's just probably not super worth sending. You know, so it's like I don't know. So I'm saving like a few of them. Like there's a few things that like were either broken or they just weren't worth uploading. Worth is a weird word for it, but it's stuff like that we ended up replaying later. And what I did is I kind of scrubbed through these and I look at them and I say like, did anything of merit or note happen in this? And if it's something that's like relatively small, like there was a time we did like Super Metroid. We ended up doing Super Metroid later, and then we also ended up doing Super Metroid Link to the Past combo, and in my opinion, both of those playthroughs were like substantially more interesting or a little bit longer because we did some different stuff with it. So like we've also played Dark Souls like a million times. So I have to figure out like which of those, they're going to be preserved. I'm going to keep local backups of them, but like which of those do I need to get onto the VOD channel? Like I'm trying to get like full playthroughs of stuff and like things that have views that are whatever, you know, because like if it's some random thing, it's like when we did an hour and a half of Sword Art Online Hollow Realization. I backed it up, but I'm also like, is that even worth putting up? Like, is really nothing happens in it. It's just me screaming at Sword Art Online for like an hour and a half and yelling the main theme. So maybe it is worth putting up. I have no idea. But like, point being, it's it has been a whole lot of work. If there's anybody that I am definitely going to be donating some money to the folks who maintain Twitch Downloader, because they have been insanely good. Their utility, which I've used for years, I am now going to donate to them because 100% it has saved everybody's ass, and I hope to God that they have made fat fucking bank from this. I'm sure they haven't, but I highly hope or wish that they would, because they have saved people's asses. It was the utility that even Twitch was like, here, use this one. It's like, really? Are you fucking kidding? So they have definitely saved everybody's asses. And again, thank you to everybody who's like donated for like drive backups and all that stuff. Dustin was kind enough to send 2 server grade 8 terabyte drives that I've now turned into a fucking NAS that's sitting down below me, which is great. So that's awesome. So that started a whole new weird side hobby project. And you know, Sui for one of the externals and all that stuff, and which I ended up just doing a 4 terabyte NVMe and just replacing my OS drive, which has helped tremendously because of the speed of that. It's been very easy to get things downloaded and then safely migrate to other drives. So like that has been essential in doing that. And everybody else who's contributed to that too. But that's just who popping in my head at the time being. There's been a lot of people who have helped and stuff like that. But pretty soon, just to keep in mind, old VODs will no longer be a thing that works. May 19th, it'll officially be dead. But I'm going to actually start removing stuff from Twitch, and there's a reason for that. Once I have verified that it's local and safe, or on YouTube and safe, I am going to remove them from Twitch. I'm going to do it. And here's why. I do not trust Twitch when they do this. I don't. I do not trust them for 2 seconds to remove these things, because I am scared to death that if they remove it, somehow, because there is data that links like clips and stuff back to broadcasts sometimes and all this other shit, I am scared to death that when they do it, it's going to somehow purge everything else. If I do it, I know for a fact if I delete like a past broadcast or if I delete a highlight, that it will not kill the clips associated with it if I do it. So if I do it and just validate that it's backed up before I do it, that feels much safer than them doing it. Because if it's running an automated thing, which it's going to be, because they even said, they're like, if you're over the limit, it's going to be pulling a particular data set first to remove. And I'm like, because it's not just going to do oldest to newest, because that's what I thought it would do. But no, apparently it's like size to like something, whatever it is. It's definitely going to be one of those like oopy poopy, they fucking deleted some other shit. So I'm going to delete them. So if you see things disappear, like I said, there's a big post in Discord about this. Frost just pointed out that the 2018 VOD archive has 69 videos in it, which was not intended, but I'm really happy about that now. Unfortunately, 2018 has more videos, so it won't always stay at 69, but I'm glad we have a screenshot of that. Also, if you're going back and watching stuff, I would highly recommend not using the upload queue on YouTube. Please make use of the playlists. They should all be pretty easy to get to. So again, if you just go to VODs and you actually hit the landing page here, I would just go to, because as you can see, this is flooded with old stuff now. The videos section, check the playlist, because the playlist is gonna like, this is like April 2025, which is of course where we are right now. And but keep an eye on these right here. So these are like 2017, 2018. We'll have a 2019 one. So these are also in order. And Zelda brought this up earlier, that they like to randomly pick stuff because they're like not sure what to watch. These all should be in order. And so like if you're watching like sequentially, things will be in the correct order for the playthrough. That sometimes means that a broadcast happened before another one, but I wanted to keep grouping them was more important to me than getting like the dates specific, which I didn't have anyway because of a bunch of other reasons that I'm not even going to get into, because that involved the way that archiving on Twitch worked, and it was normally done 2 months after the broadcast was done in the first place, but it was done in bulk, so they all show as like February something 2018. This has been more of a monster than it probably seems, and it probably seems like it's a big stupid fucking endeavor, but like it has been a big dumb endeavor past the point of it being a big dumb endeavor, because there's so many like weird nuances to this that are just absurd. But my goal and focus is to get as much of our little weird history as a community backed up as possible. So that is my intent. Yeah. So thank you guys for being patient with that, and thank you for listening to me ramble on about it for God knows how long, which has probably been enough. But I mean, hey, we won't have to worry about it much longer because we're not preserving anything on Twitch, I guess, other than clips, which at this point, once this is all done, I may just back up all those too, because they'll probably be like, older clips, we're gonna get rid of those. To be like, yeah, okay, all right. Oh, Twitch will be like, we're getting rid of every clip unless it has 14 million views on it. Be like, awesome, yeah, sick. Which would mean the entire clip database of Twitch would be Screeching Man, who gets mad at video game, and or like, oopie poopy, my boobie fell out. So the clips would be looking pretty good. I think they'd be looking pretty good. Pretty fucking good. We've been putzing through the Oblivion Remaster. I wasn't sure if I was gonna do more this night, like just jump right back in, but I've been enjoying it. It's been pretty fun. There are things I like, there are things I don't like, but for the most part, it has been pretty good. So, and it's been fun to kind of do like a run back of non-Billiam stuff where we're just kind of like whacking stuff with a stick. And yeah, you know, I even said it. I said it in the announcement for when we were going live. I was like, you know, basically, I'm telling y'all about VODs, and I just finished uploading VODs, but in a weird way, I'm now creating more VOD so I can upload VOD and just keep VOD go time. You know? Really, it's all just this nasty cycle of like, man put up VOD, then he go make more VOD, which, bad man, more VOD, no. Expedition 97 did drop today, and we are already neck deep in 2 different RPGs, and we still need to finish Like a Dragon 8. So, even though it does seem interesting, I don't know if I'll do it just yet. It does seem neat, though. To my knowledge, it is former Ubisoft devs, which is cool. And that's neat to see them unchained and going and doing something. That's pretty cool. I wouldn't mind finishing Promise Mascot, but I don't know if we'll finish that one. I might let, you know, folks who are interested in that maybe finish it themselves. I was gonna start watching your Wind Waker VODs, and my god, the glorious Nick beard. It was pretty long during that. I mean, it's actually gained some length here, even in just the last couple months. It's the vicious VOD cycle. I'm excited for you guys to see the very brief window when I think we had like the best camera setup that we've ever had, but it took up way too much room. Because I saw it the other night. It was in 2021 in like March, and holy shit, it looked so good. And we had like the CRT on in the background with like a gameplay. Like the backdrop was great, everything was great, and all that stuff. So Vietnamese Crystal is interesting. I do have that locally backed up, but I found out that apparently it is missing 2 parts. And I think what happened was, because of that, I think one night we played something that was like rather lackluster, and then I swapped over to Vietnamese Crystal. But that also means that 2 of those parts may be buried in some of the other VODs. So I have to go like dig through some stuff to see if it's like part of another video, which then means I would have to edit that out and then re-encode an entire episode or entire night of Vietnamese Crystal just to get into Vietnamese Crystal. I'm gonna have to fucking look at. Same thing with Breath of the Wild and something else. They're like partially segmented, and honestly, with how much work this already is, I cannot take on the load of fucking going and like ripping pieces out of VODs to like recompile into like another one to get like at that point I would rather just replay Vietnamese Crystal and just scream at it again. Like, it's been so long at this point that, I mean, fuck it, just, who cares? At this point, like, why not? But anyway, yeah, we've been going through Jah'kov over here, and it's been interesting. We are running a few mods. We're running a little bit of a visual mod, performance mod, and a mod for leveled loot to make it not stupid. And it's been interesting. So we've been working our way through the Thieves Guild. We have a pretty dumpster build going on right now. It's pretty god awful. We haven't really done Jah'kov. Jah'kov was supposed to be a master of all trades, and at this point, he truly is just master of none. Well, not really a master of all trades. Maybe he was going to be a master of, like... Maybe he was going to be Jah'kov master of all trades. That could have been his entire thing, but you know. Introduce a whole new crowd to Krusty. That is true. That is true. That'd be a whole new gang that gets to see Krusty. Also, how you doing, Sid? You hanging in there? Good to see you. You horrified Heather earlier when you said you had never scrolled an Elder. That is okay. You don't have to. You don't have to have scrolled an Elder. If that is not something that you were ever interested in doing, you don't have to fucking do it. Some do, yeah. Some have needed some changes though, because I mean it's like technically running on top of like base Oblivion, but like it's weird. This is definitely a strange configuration, but it's pretty cool what they've done with this, honestly. And the more I thought about it, and I said it last night too, that I think in a lot of ways I feel the same about this as I do like the Demon's Souls remake, where like I like a lot of it. There's things I don't like, but I don't mind playing it. I actually think in general the quality of life will outweigh my frustrations or critiques for the most part, and I'm definitely that way about the Demon Souls remake. I feel like if I'm gonna play Demon Souls, I really like playing the remake because I feel like it handles very well, whereas the original has like the god-awful loading times. Like, even if you're emulating it, you still run into some of those problems. But for the most part, you know,
hello there.
It is a little frustrating to get through.
Yes.
There's old Fathus. I'm gonna sell him some garbage, or not, I guess.
Hide you.
Yeah, I was gonna sell you some stuff, but all right, cool. Yeah, you just leave though. That's fine. It's so gross out here. Storm roll through just to make it all wet along with the heat. Oh, my favorite. I love Sog heat. That's the best. Where the air is just fumes of moist. Don't worry, I've been there. Been in the fumes of moist. Like, you just walked into a hot ass shower room with no fan and you're just sucking it up. You're like, yeah, it's good stuff. It's good. Sog it up. Sog it up for me. We're gonna sell this dude some garbage whenever he lets us sell him some garbage, which is what we gotta do. We gotta bump up that rank in the Thieves Guild. I think we're also out of armor hammers again, which is really, really funny. It's because, yeah, I fucked up. I should not have let go of all of those.
Hi there.
Hello.
Yes.
Yes, I'm in search of a fucking fence. Can you please?
Shadow hide
I
you.
understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Sunset Isle.
Goodbye.
Well, armor hammers get better as you get better at it, but we suck. So, you know, there's that. Okay, well, he went into the King and Queen Tavern. I think you can actually sell him stuff once he's in here. So there's actually a feature to turn off the NPCs getting up in your face, and I turned it off because one of my few critiques is that the NPCs look like dog shit in some cases. You be catching parts of this, but you've been lurking? Just a little bit? That's okay. I'm gonna probably let go of Brain Suck because I don't think Brain Suck... Well, I'll just leave Brain Suck as it is. It's fine. It doesn't take up a lot of space.
Such a soft touch.
Staff of Burden can go, Staff of Dispel can go, the Silver Daggers can go. Basically, all this shit can really go. I don't really need a lot of any of this junk.
You've made a good price.
We're mainly just trying to get rid of some of this extra trash that we picked up, which I've decided that I'm really not doing a lot with alchemy, and if I do, I'll just get better stuff later.
A good price.
Easier to do with the higher level stuff anyway, so
why must I be?
I'm not worried about it.
Why must I be such a soft?
I really like his moaning as we do this. That's really fun. I like that a lot. It's very good. Keep doing that. That's really wonderful.
Why must I be such a soft touch?
I almost sold the damn. Wow, I'm an idiot. Okay, we don't need any more lockpicks because we're swimming in those. I was gonna see if he actually had any armor hammers on him, but he doesn't. We'll have to go to the. We'll have to go to Armor Repair Land for that. Is there any tips you can give for efficient leveling to not get screwed by the scaling? Okay, so it is pretty different in this. They did fix a couple things, which I think I'm universally okay with. So Magic XP scales with the amount of mana spent, or I'm sorry, Magicka spent now. So like, as you scale up with like Destruction, using more powerful spells will actually level it up better than teeny weeny spells. Willpower is proportionately powerful compared to your intelligence. So the more intelligence you have, the more powerful willpower is. So like, if you have more int, since willpower is like basically a percentage scaler, naturally it's going to make it to where int is like really good to have initially and then get willpower after that. So you want to buff up your int a bunch, kind of bring up willpower a little bit with it. You kind of just stay on top of like making your spells a little bit stronger and like checking vendors if you don't have access to Mage's Guild to get like stronger like fire spells and stuff. Like for example, we still have pretty low level ones, but because our int is pretty high level, our magic does a decent chunk of damage even compared to like our blade skills. So just use it. Make sure you like actually upgrade it this time because that's actually important. Instead of using like a little doo-doo spell to level it up, you'll actually get a little bit more XP for, you know, doing it the right way and using new stuff. Oh, the dude that's like beating the shit out of his keep. God, I fucking love that meme. It's always funny. Always funny. I'm gonna see if I don't know if Fighting Chance has armor kits. I think they do. Well, like, it's not just the face structures, it's like the way...
What do you want?
I don't know, it's like, it's just something about like the whole
What can I
package of the face just looks really strange. Definitely got a weird look to it.
Tell your friends
It's
about
mainly
me.
the mouths, I think, and like
seen
some of the eyebrow movement that's really just odd. Because like Oblivion's weirdness always felt like it kind of fit in its strangeness, whereas this feels like uncanny and strange just on its own. Look at my chess piece is just getting annihilated at any given time. I haven't messed with spellcrafting, but yes, I would imagine you can still make broken spells. However, yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't see why you wouldn't be able to, unless they put some like weird limit on stuff. But realistically, I mean, Oblivion spellcrafting isn't nearly as broken as like Morrowind's or Skyrim's. It's a little bit more limited in some ways. So, all right, we need to go break into another guard area because we got to go steal more of their trash to sell it to that fence, so we can get the final. Actually, we could probably just go to this shield shop late at night and steal some of their junk, and then go take it to the fence. That'd probably do us good too. Oblivion did fit for a 20-year-old game. Oh, never mind.
Another message from the.
I guess we already hit the limit for the thing.
Requests a meeting.
He's in Shadenhall, everybody.
May Shadow hide you.
Yay! Guess I'm going that way. Yay! Why is that? Oh, never mind. I didn't switch my. Oh damn! Got to get them boots of Spring Heel Jack. Uh-oh. Old Spring Heel Jack. It is, I don't know exactly what it is about the faces, but they definitely look very, like, wrong sometimes. It's also, like, just the stylistic choice of it is a little strange. In general, the graphical stuff, too, is a little, like, brown by default. We actually have a reshade that de-brownifies it a little bit, which definitely helps. Definitely helps it give it, like, a little bit more of a traditional look. It's not perfect, because it is, like, a little bluish green, but... Ooh, yeah, I like Spring Heel Jah'kov. That's a good name. Nice dogs, dude.
Have a seat.
You just
please.
chilling?
Come. We have much to discuss. Further,
I love I hate being summoned like this.
Revealed that I need another special item to move forward with my plans. I need the boots of Spring-Heel Jack. He is a famous thief that died some 300 years ago. Legend has it that he was buried with his boots on. Find out where Spring...
I'm ready.
The Earl of Imbil is the only... His name is Jah'kov, and he lives somewhere in the Imperial...
Yep, time to go back to the Imperial City and go find the boots of Spring Heel Jack. Yep. Well, the 360 era was very brown, but Oblivion was definitely exempt from that. It was definitely exempt from the shitty, desaturated duty. It was very, very poppy, colorful game. So that this reshade actually does a pretty good job of restoring some of the poppiness to it, which is whatever. Then again, some people's memories are like really foggy on that because people often say that Skyrim's like a very like kind of gray game. I think I've even said it like in the past, like a long time ago, and like after replaying it several times, Skyrim is not. Skyrim's actually an extremely colorful game, and it's got like really diverse biomes for what it is.
The Earl of Imbil has
like the general areas that you can go in that are really nice. Even though naturally it's a colder climate across the board, it's
an odd one.
It's a pretty colorful game
Keeps
too.
To himself mostly. Only goes
Especially
out
for when it
after
came
dark.
out. All right, well, we found the Jarl of Ikbin. Ikbin Jah'kov. God damn, that should have been his name. Nah, I fucked up. I fucked up. Should have been it. I did want to try that little HUD overhaul too, because it kind of crams everything back in the bottom left corner of the screen, which I think is pretty nice. I actually like Oblivion's HUD for the most part, outside of the weird scaling, like the old one, but they did a wonderful job in this remake of the menu system. Not only does it feel good on like PC, I think this would work well on controller too, which is nice. Which is it's a little tricky to make a UI that works well for both. Like Morrowind's UI works very well with keyboard and mouse, but then Oblivion's is kind of like a weird hybrid of the two, and then Skyrim's just went all in on a controller, so. I did see some devs talking about it, and it could be the Unreal weirdness where the engine has a lot of tools, but the UI and documentation sucks at telling you about any of it. For UE? That's interesting, because I know that like UE's got a ton of resources on it. Can you still rename yourself with console commands? You can probably do most things with console commands. You also have the added bonus of UE console commands too. So if you want to no-clip through something, instead of TCL, you actually do Ghost, which will let you float around. And if you want to return to the realm of the living, you just do Walk, and that will bring you back. So if you're ever in an Unreal game that has it's console enabled, that's how you do like no-clip. Probably one of my least favorites. It's probably the hardest to remember. It's also weird that Ghost, if you use it again, it doesn't like reset the it like doesn't reset the flag. Like you would think that it would be like a flag that would do like a 0 or a 1, you know, like a like true or false statement, but it's not, which is strange. I always thought that was odd. Really upset that I can't use a shovel to beat somebody with. We did get the skeleton key last night, which is good though, because that means we can now just bash face into stuff, so now we can just jack off all over the locks whenever we're feeling like it. It's good for us, because, man, some of those auto picks are giving us terrible rolls. I guess this puts us back over here. I guess we have to go find, I think we had to find, like, Jah'kov's, like, key somewhere, but I don't remember where he keeps the key. I can't... Did we do this one as Billiam, or did we stop right before this as far as Thieves Guild goes with Billiam? I think we stopped right before this one. Did your game take off when you first launched it? The Steam overlay watching it ramp to 1,000 frames per second? It probably will if it's not capped. There are several Unreal games that actually do that. We see that a lot during... I'm not trying to be some like expert on Unreal. The only reason I know that is because we do a ton of random packed Unreal games for Spooky Month. And a lot of those tend to have uncapped frame rate as soon as the game launches. And if it does actually have some type of frame rate limit, that will basically kick in a few seconds after the game is launched. Or they have a setting, I think, in the actual engine itself when you're making the game and before you pack it, where you can basically... To my knowledge, there's a way you can actually frame limit menus and also frame limit the game rendering itself. So I think sometimes in UE5 you'll find that like, or UE4 I guess, you'll find that like some of the menus are uncapped, but then the game is not. So like the splash screen at the beginning could be like uncapped, and then the actual game is running at 60 frames per second once you get into it. We've had that happen too. Again, I'm not like some expert on it. I've gone through so many like small Unreal projects that I guess I've seen a lot of like weird small mistakes that people would make. And like discrepancies and stuff like that have been kind of interesting to go through, for whatever the hell that's worth. I've learned a good bit from Pink too, because they do all their stuff in Unreal. That was what they made a hallway flashlight in and all that stuff. So learned a good bit from that. Just chat with them about stuff. One of my favorite mods ever was the one that gave a slight glow to books whenever they were skill ups. And like, I'm not a big fan of that normally, but I feel like I miss so many of them that like, oh, that's not Jack of all Jah'kov. Who the fuck is this?
Keep your fingers to yourself, thief.
Oh! Oh! I don't want to pay the blood price. That's so much money. Noah. There was something I wasn't able to do, and they did keep like the ragdolling in, but I noticed that I wasn't able to slap a goblin in the face with like a melee weapon and have its head bobble around. I thought that was a little strange. Why his butt be shimmying? I guess that's what do when sleep.
Keep your fingers to yourself.
Damn you! You stick him under the bed. That's a pretty cozy. That's a cozy slab. Would you guys get next to that slab?
Pickpocket.
This is unbelievable, dude. I can't pickpocket for shit. Asking people to pick up and read every book in a game with 1,000 books and near infinite interactables trash is a little rude. Like, some people will for sure do it, but we can't all have OCD. I've also read a lot of the books.
Help! Don't hurt me.
What? Who?
Yeah. By the 9 divines, assault! Assault!
Well, I didn't know. I didn't know I was gonna hit you with a dagger and it was gonna turn into this. Like, that's scary, dude.
A lord of slaughter.
I don't know what to... That's scary, man. I don't like that. I didn't mean to hit off your clothes. That was on me, though, I guess. All right. So we did get the Imble house key, but I don't know if that in particular will actually open the door downstairs. I think we actually need to get it from Jarl Dinglekraken specifically. Also, again, shout out for the oh yeah, catacombs door needs the key specifically. Well, guess I gotta find Jarl Dickinson's. But it's gonna be a little tricky because I don't even know where he came from, actually. My man just showed up because he's like, an intruder. Oh, shit. Damn you, Jarl Dickinsons. Wow, he is like right there. Holy shit. What is he doing? Well, this sucks. Tee. Ooh.
An intruder! Help! Don't...
Okay, don't... I like how he's like, an intruder, help! Don't hurt me! Ah! And this man got Claymore of Pain.
Filthy pickpocket, what did you take? Hey, come on now. There's no...
I know I can't keep this, but I'm gonna pretend. Wait. Does he really not count towards the... What? That's insanity! Oh, he has the boots as well. Damn, dude. He already... Wait a minute. He has the boots on him? He's naked because he conjures something, but I don't know what it is that he conjures. I was gonna try to squinch him.
Help! Don't hurt me.
I'm not intruding. I didn't. I'm not even here, dude. What are you even talking about? Wow. I like how they both just gave up. They're like, I guess he's gone. What intense sound, you know? Well, I'd love to go for like a quick pickpocket, but I guess that's just not gonna happen.
An intruder! Help! Don't hurt me.
What do you... Okay, can I just talk to you?
What do you want? I'll do anything you ask. Take everything. Just spare me.
Oh.
The family crypts are under the house. They give me the creeps. I have the key. Take it. Just don't hurt me.
Oh.
I'm still alive.
Wow. Yeah, no, I mean, we're cool. Thanks for the key. I mean, I didn't have to... I'm just a Jah'kov, just trying to make his way. You feel me? What? Okay. Well, I'm gonna be in here. Thank you. Oh, what's that mean? What's that mean? Why you post it up? Why you fucking squaring up, dude? I didn't do shit. Oh. Oh. Thank you, Ra, for getting the joke. I think you might be the only person that actually mentioned the stream title for the second night. Oh, he still posted up. That's scary. No. No. I'm not here, dude. I'm like a ghost. I'm like a phantom. Just jacking off in the basement, dude. All right, we're good. We're good. Everything's clear. Everything's clear. Everything's fine. I don't think he followed us. What the fuck? What's happening down here? Vampire mage? What? Oh, no, you do not. You get back here with your dollar store billion looking ass. Get back here. I've heard the legends. I like how that guy legit just could have been like, he's over here just looking like fucking My Chemical Romance, man. Run away like that. Just like a match you strike to incinerate the light of everything you know. And was the word you say. Come back. But maybe how you break.
By Eastmir's beard, we've got ourselves.
Oh shit, that's a vampire knight. That's scary. Yeah, they punching, they punching, they punching. Just blasting. Vampires hate fire. They're idiots. They're so stupid. They got dwarfy gauntlets. They got vampire cream on them. Oh, holy shit, that was good. Well, they definitely got an assortment of things to sell, that's for sure. We should probably do Detect Life, which is really funny because I don't actually know if that'll work against vampires. I've never tested that. Skelly Guardian! Oh my god, he hurts! He's the most dangerous person in here! My god! Well, person is stretching it. Wait, did I get porphyric hemophilia again? God damn it.
Part where you fall down and bleed to death.
You son of a gun. Where are you going? He likes the ice. He does not like the fire. Should probably heal. That should be on Jah'kov's list of things to do. Jah'kov is actually limited on the healing front. He needs to be careful. Damn, dude, Dwarven Dagger, which is actually not as good as what we have. Never mind. You know what I just realized, too? I need to probably be grabbing this armor off the ground, because its condition is fine. Well, I guess I should grab anything that's, like, trash condition, and then repair it and throw it on the ground, spit on it, poop on it a little bit. Like, I don't know what the condition of that is. Condition of these is a little deteriorated. The reason I'm doing this is because we're an armorer, so, like, you know, a strong potion of disbelief. I like that the potion of disbelief makes you resistant against magic because you just don't fucking believe in it. You're like, no thanks, I'll pass. No thanks, I don't want your hoodoo voodoo.
Yes, very good. Now I shall get rid of it. Disgusting.
Dwarven stuff is heavy, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, Dwarven armor's heavy. I couldn't remember off the top of my head. What else we have? We have Brain Suck, we got the Dwarven Bow. I'll probably hang on to those and just sell them, because, like, that's probably worth doing. Oh boy, a potion of cure disease. Did we actually get porphyric hemophilia again? Because it's really funny if we did. Son of a bitch! At this point, I'm thinking that Jah'kov is just like, it's just meant to be a vampire. Oh fuck! It's matriarch! Oh no! Oh my god!
Come to me, sweet flesh.
What? Damn, they drained my magic. Look at it go. Unbelievable. Nice spin.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Wow, you just backed up. That's fucked.
Get this over with.
Oh no! Damn, we gotta jack off around the corner really quick. All right. Bad times. Just outpace him, get him! Got him. Looking dumb. Looking dumb. Big jack off. Here we go. Kia! Uh-oh. Yeah. Sounds like 10 minutes ago. Yeah, then he would be Jah'kov the vampire. That is true. Honestly, if vampirism wasn't so ass in Oblivion, I'd probably do it. It's pretty fucking bad.
I'll send your bloody soul straight to Savangard.
Straight to Savangard. I'll do it. I'll do it right now. God, that was all that like repair work too that we did. Ugh. God, I'm not doing it again. I'm not doing all that stuff. That's too much. It's too much to worry about. It ain't that important. Thank you. We talk about the fact that we're in here with like real ass vampires that are trying to just like cream our genes, and yet Jah'kov is getting killed by actual boners. That's it. Like that's who's defeating him almost instantly, is the boners. The Vampongis are like whatever. Jah'kov also needs a better weapon because we've been in Stupidville for a while now, which is unfortunate because doing the Thieves Guild, you pretty much won't get... Like, I'm noticing that, like, I almost never do the Thieves Guild right away. And I see how it is basically, like, the worst first thing that you could do. Because not only do you gain a ton of infamy... And there's Porphyric Hemophilia again. Oh my god. Unbelievable. You know, honestly, that silver bow is pretty good, because I did say I wanted to shoot arrows some, because we are the Jah'kov all trade. Which, if you're calling that into question, no, our class is literally all trade. So he is literally the Jah'kov all trade. And it's spelled all fancy because that way you know it's legit. That way you know. You know, when you think about it, like, vampires are cool and all, but they're kind of like the dumbest thing ever, because they're just like, all right, at least like half of the day, we are weak to the thing that is dangling around in the sky. Like, okay, that's stupid. They're like, we have to live underground like a bunch of idiots. It's like, that's also stupid. They're like, also, fire hurts really bad. They're like, oh yeah? One of the main staples of mortal society? That hurts? Yeah, real bad, actually. Yeah, real bad. We hate it. Fire, big oof. Big ouchies. Like, yeah. Yep. Good call, idiots. They're like, but we can sometimes, like, have somebody be like, yo, I want to come in your house. They're like, nah, man. And they're like, nah, I want to come in. They're like, oh, okay. So really, vampires are idiots.
Come to me.
We also hate garlic, the best tasting vegetable on the planet. Yeah, they're idiots. No! Zara, did you see the tiny snake clip from earlier? Because if not, that was from back in ye olden days when BFA came out, and like, man, that shit was so stupid. Yeah, the teeny tiny snake bolted. I'm so upset that the chat's not like stapled to that, because man, that is so dumb. All right, here we are. We're back again against Vampire Master 69 or whoever this is.
This ends here.
Who, again, specifically is weaker than their skeleton hero summon, which I guess is, I can't really say shit because that was kind of Billion in a nutshell. Well, now we're getting sucked off. That's really good. I guess we can cure disease, or we can just live with it.
You'll never.
Idiot. What? I also went back and rewatched like the 2019 trailer for Skywind, and I'm like, damn, this shit is so fucking hype. Oh, we're good. Dude, they're wearing like full mithril shit. That's crazy. I'm gonna grab all of that except for the chest piece because I've kind of become attached to. Oh, it's poisoned. I've kind of become attached to the look of Jah'kov's fur jacket, which will not scale very well for us, but that does mean we can change out all of his other stuff. Maybe the mithril looks pretty good on him. Actually, the mithril looks really fucking terrible because it doesn't match anything. Now I just look like a fool. I mean, that's fine. He looks like the trash man from the top. Yeah, that's not very Jah'kov, is it? I'm sticking with the fur, dude. At least it's still light armor. The boots were not the tube of Spring Heel Jack. I did find a diary, though. Maybe it can provide a clue. We know that the boots are on what's-his-face, because we already chimmed our way through that. Chimney crickets.
Fool, I am no effete noble.
I like how he shows up down here, he's like, fool. I'm no wee-wee boy.
A lord of blood. Blood. I need your blood.
No. Man, he is actually gonna be pretty big pain in the ass to take down. Damn, dude.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
No. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Go.
Oh yeah, Stagger, get him. Get him, bitch. That's what you fucking feeling. You like an idiot. Give me them spring heels. Yeah.
Greaves of spell absorption. Hey, they're actually enchanted for 14 points of spell absorption. Look at that, and he's also got more mithril on him. Ah, diggity dang. We already have one of his house keys, but...
Yeah.
I agree, actually, vampires should be harmed by restoration spells. Is it made with his own fur, though? Absolutely not. Dude, I wish I actually remembered what exactly the context of its blood magic. Oh no, it's RFID. I don't remember the context of that, but that is pretty funny. Which I guess RFID is kind of blood magic when you think about it.
What?
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. I should put on the boots of Spring Heel Jack, which you can.
Hey, you bother me. Go away. Hey.
You know, ironically enough, even though it does give you the big fortification on it, it really doesn't give you more hops than you think. We ain't hopping quite as hard as we thought we would. Alright, well, we got new mithril stuff, which is nice, because that means we'll actually be able to take a couple hits. What up, Meg? What's pooping indeed? What is indeed pooping? That's actually really cool that you can get like the little preview for it. I think I had those turned off initially just so they weren't like flooding the screen with shit. Oh, the Nernroot wiggling. Alright, so let's go back to Poop Face and go sell him, and by sell him I mean take him the boots of Spring Heel Jack. You know what? I do appreciate the fact that he didn't make us repair the fucking arrow, because at this point the Grey Fox has literally just had us being like Captain Errand Boy over here, which is just really bullshit of him to do that. I also appreciate that he is literally next door to the Dark Brotherhood, which is even funnier. Because I was like, wah, we're not the Dark Brotherhood, wah.
I assume you found Spring Heel.
Yeah, I found it, dude.
Do you have the boots?
Yeah, I found him.
Capital. This may be the last piece of the puzzle. I am truly indebted to you. If all goes well, for now, here is your reward.
All right, man, thanks. I appreciate whatever you gave me. Hey, Red, what's up? How you doing? I have to sell more garbage.
Hi there.
Boo. Come on. Do I have anything stolen on me right now? Like, because I don't even think I do. Weirdly enough, we've been a very bad thief as far as that goes, because most of that stuff that we've gotten was just like, oh, here, they dropped it on the ground. Of course he cares about not being confused with them. They're terrible neighbors. What? They literally keep to themselves so much that you have to have a password to get in. They're probably really good neighbors. As long as you haven't had like the Black Sacrament, you know, done on you. I mean, I suppose like that might suck a little bit. Just a little bit though. Just small amount. I'm gonna go break into the I'm gonna go break into the castle, or at least the guard tower, and go steal some of their trash, and then go sell it. So we can break 1,000 on this. Which, if we're gonna do that, we may as well just go to the Imperial City, but...
And I don't care to know you.
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you. They always got somebody fucking sniffing around in here, don't they? Ooh, that's a whole lot of goods. Ooh, don't mind if I do. What you got in here, man? Nice. Some soiled pants. That's really good. Oh my god. This is all they... wow, don't ever... If you ever want to, like, get some fat loot, don't go to the Shade and All area, because they have nothing. Alright, let's grab, well, anything we can get.
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing. I didn't do anything. What are you talking about?
Filthy pickpocket.
No.
It's all over.
No.
Then pay with your blood. Get
No.
what you've taken.
Oh, God.
You'll get
Oh. Oh.
You're supposed to be impressed.
Oh.
Damn you.
Oh. Oh.
Getting tired.
They are, dude. They're broke. They're broke as hell. They all sleep in their clothes, too, which makes this extremely difficult. Because all I wanted to do was steal some of their armor and just sell it back to, you know, offense. But, obviously, they all... Why was there blood on the floor? Help. Thief. Help. Thief. Help. Thief. Can I have your shirt?
Why, you dirty little...
Fucking sucks, dude. Y'all always on some shit. Y'all the worst.
What do you want?
Nothing? Your clothing?
It's all over, lawbreak.
You don't even have your dumb clothes on, you
Then pay
dum-dum.
with your...
Oh, jeez.
Die, you mangy house cat.
You'll never take me down.
Damn, they call me house cat. Okay, well, okay, maybe pilfering the guards area is not gonna work. Our sneaky's not high enough yet. It's just not quite there. Not enough big sneaking. I guess we could also just like straight up steal shit and just run, because we've done that before too, which that worked out pretty well. Just grabbing as much as we possibly could and then just heading out. The issue is most of it is on their wee-wees. So, hey Dustin, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, I suppose we'll go back to... because we need to fence more shit in the Imperial City anyway, so we'll go to talk to Fathus Urin. Do you mean adjacency breeds?
Old beggar?
Salience? Salience? Saltiness? Salubrinous?
You have my ear, citizen.
I don't want your ear. Gross. Ooh, the Northwest Watchtower. Time to break in. Oh, hey, that's right. We just have the key. Fuck yeah. Just walking in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're not supposed to be up here. This is illegal. Oh, just keep going. Straight at the top. You need to talk about four-dimensional nonsense for an hour? An entire full hour? Free money, free money. How the hell am I over encumbering node? Oh, right. We have all this other garbage on us, which I should probably dump the Dwarven Battle Axe, because that is not worth dragging around right now. Specifically when we're looking for stuff that is stolen to sell, and not stuff that is acquired via death. I did not mean to take all of that. That's a big oopsie poopsie on my end. Alright, let me drop silver bow sucks. Dwarven dagger is pretty much useless to us. What else? We could probably dump one of these. Actually, we dump like two of those because I'm really never wearing them. Then just dump a little bit of something shitty over here because I think we picked up like some trash off the ground by mistake. Like a kniff. A little kniffy. When did we even get Weeb of Noz? Oh, right. I forgot. That was when we stole back that thing. Oh, right. And, ooh, we could repair some stuff since we've gotten our ass beat a little bit. We could also probably drop a few of the, chainmail piece. Like, because that'll be enough. Yeah, that should be enough. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. They're probably going to be like, why is this... I'm not here. You didn't see me. I'm like a thief in the night. Well, literally, we're a thief in the night right now, but that's beside the point. Where it's a heath. I'm gonna go in there and we're gonna go use the inn because it's time to level up. And we're gonna, I think I said last time that we were gonna, after level 10, we were gonna start putting 1 point into luck at least every time. Which luck scaling I think is still similar, but slightly different. At least, well, it's definitely slightly different in the sense that, like, of the way it works in general now, because you can plug several of your points into it. Or luck should probably just be a dump stat once we're done with, like, int and willpower, which might actually be the better thing to do anyway.
Sure, there's something to
we'll probably
suit
get more out of it than that. Probably feels like it's going to be end up being a better dump stat than something else. Why am I talking to this man? Oh, right. To get a bed.
Very well.
Give me your bed, your finest bed. Potion seller. I require your strongest potions. A little bit worried about that, uh-oh. Was just about to say, a little bit worried about that vampirism. Shit. I dream of someone sleeping peacefully in his bed when a shadowy, gaunt figure silently enters the room. Approaching the bed, the figure leans down and sinks its fangs into the sleeping person. After a few moments, the pale figure rises, blood dripping down his chin. As color flows back into the vampire's face, and if his features fill out, you recognize the face as your own. You awake screaming. Well, fuck. Now Jah'kov's a vampire. Shit. Well, in the interest of just going with it, I guess here we are. So we have Vampirism, of course, which is a destruction spell, which I think just drains... I can't remember if that just drains... oh, that's just an active effect. Never mind. Because I think the magnitude of it changes. We do have weakness to fire, which sucks. We do have resistance to... We can just resist disease now, and normal weapons, and paralysis. And we get some willpower, speed, sneak, all that stuff. So we get a few, like, benefits from this. Not really anything incredible, but I think you get more as your vampirism advances too. Now we're not gonna like garlic anymore though, which is sad. Hunter Sight's not bad because it gives you a couple things there for that. That's not terrible. Not anything we particularly needed though. The fortify athletics, destruction. Honestly, most of the things that we actually work on in general, like, it's actually been a little beneficial, so that's cool. Well, now we have to go through an entire quest line to get rid of it. At least the eyes look really cool. That's good. Damn. We also didn't level up because the vampirism interrupted it. What a rude thing to do. What a rude situation. I guess let's do... We have a big problem right now of getting our mana back quickly. So we'll definitely dump into willpower a little bit. I also wouldn't mind just go ahead and pushing towards capping out agility. That way we can focus on doing int and some other stuff. Well, we're a little bit faster, a little bit stronger, and we now... I don't think... Do we have the weak... I can't remember if the sun weakness like shows up yet, or if that's later. I think the sun weakness shows up like later in the vampirism stuff. I got nothing to eat. Oh yes. Yes, I am in search of a fence. Can you fence right now? Oh damn, you can, girl. Nice. Here, this is not fence stuff, but you can take it.
Oh, why must I be such a soft touch?
All right, chainmail boots. These are not fenced either.
Why must a good price for a good.
Those greaves of spell absorption we should probably be wearing because like those are light armor still, I think. So I think they are. Yeah, we might actually want to swap to those because yeah, those are that's pretty good. That's another 14 points of spell absorbs.
Oh, why must I be such... Oh, why must I be such...
It should be the last. It should be the last round of fencing, I think,
why
of
must
stuff
I
where we
be
have
such
to
a
sell
soft
stuff to make like money or whatever, or fence like a certain amount of crap.
You've made a good bit of gold.
At least I'm pretty sure. Here, you can take the stolen
why
lesser
must
soul
I be
gem.
Such a soft touch.
Yeah, let me actually sell my pants, and we'll wear those magical
Don't
pants
forget.
instead.
Shadow.
As long as they're actually light armor, which I think they are. Where is it? Are they? Oh yeah, because they're just chained. Yeah, that's good. Little bright for Jah'kov, but that's okay. We'll get better stuff as time goes on. So
Hide you.
no biggie.
Spare a coin.
Aracoin.
What is it?
Me. All right, now we wait for 24 hours before somebody comes rolling up to us and is like, "Gray Fox needs you again for big kissies," and I'll be like, "Yes." Popping your collar will demonstrate some of the mathematics. Is it? Will it be truly mathematical? Truly metaphorically, figuratively mathematical? Or I guess no one will come find me. Oh, now we can see if we take damage in the sun.
Greetings.
Doesn't look like it. Not yet, anyway. Like I said, I think that's as you get more vampiric over time, you gain additional powers, and also you become weak to sunlight. Which fucking blows. Alright. Let's see. I fenced over 1,000 gold worth of goods. When I'm in the cities, I'll have to keep an eye out for another messenger from the Gray Fox. Okay, yeah, wait in the Imperial City if you wanted to find you quickly. I don't know why they haven't found me quickly yet, though. A smattering of off-white on Jah'kov's clothing seems fitting. Yeah. That's good. You're right. There we go.
I have another message.
Okay.
The Gray Fox requests a meeting.
Ooh, in the Elven
Shadow.
Gardens. The ultimate heist.
Hide you.
Oh boy. For those of you who've never seen this, what do you think we're gonna steal? What do you think is the ultimate heist in the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion? What do you think we're gonna steal?
Hi there.
That's gonna be pretty impressive, Zarek. That's gonna be awesome. These people that are like hosting the Gray Fox are probably just like, God, here comes the weirdo with the hat again.
Last great heist.
What, are we gonna die?
This is the big one. This is the heist that will be written about and talked about for decades to come. We are going to steal one of the Elder Scrolls from the Imperial Palace. Are you ready for this challenge?
Yeah, how much?
There is no buyer.
There is no
This
buyer. This is for glory.
Not for money. Our names will become legend. I also have a personal need for this particular scroll. As for your compensation, I ask you to trust me. If my plan works, you will get a reward worth far more than mere money.
Let's do it.
Capital. I have worked for 11 years planning this heist. Sevilla's stone provided the last bit of information I needed.
Bro, just learn Chameleon. What are you doing?
The Elder Scrolls are kept in the Imperial Palace, behind a door that cannot be breached. Sevilla's stone has revealed a path around this door. You will have to travel the old way. Once used as an escape route for Imperial Emperors, to unseal the entrance, you must sneak into the basement of the palace and activate the Glass of Time. In the
He's like,
Imperial
you gotta
sewers,
activate the Glass
here
of
is the
Time.
key for the
Whatever that
gate to
is.
that section of the sewers. I picked the pocket of Okato himself to get it. My scrying with Sevilla's stone has provided clues, but not the details. The boots of Spring-Heeled Jack will allow you to leap to an unreachable place. The arrow of extrication is the only way. Once you're inside the
I
palace
love how you
itself,
ask him. Is that all you know?
arranged
This
for
man
the
knows like all this shit.
Celia Cameron to want to read a particular Elder Scroll. Don't ask how. However, she will be unavoidably detained. You will take her place. Do not speak to the priests. They're blindfolded.
They might be able
They
to
will not
smell me
realize
though,
it isn't her.
because
As the Guildmaster, I am waiving blood price for anyone you
Oh,
kill
good. Yeah.
during-
Again, I love how
I've written it.
I love how he's like, oh, as Guildmaster, I'm waiving the blood price. It's like, okay, so I get so at the end of it all, we're just the Dark Brotherhood, but we're stealing an Elder Scroll, is what you're telling me. Do we even have a bow to shoot the fucking arrow? We don't. Oh man, that's pretty funny. We should probably go get a bow really quick then, since we don't even have a bow to shoot it. Might be kind of important. Gonna spend that decade learning enchantments, slapping, stacking chameleon enchants. Come out of he could have, but he didn't. He sat here prepping for something that was absolutely dumb. What an idiot. What an idiot. Well, while we may have landed with vampirism, Jah'kov is so far not too bothered by it, you know. Everything feels pretty normal to him. He just feels a little bit stronger. So that's good. Good for now. Oh, uh-oh. In a dream from your childhood, you remember playing hiding games with your young friends on a warm summer afternoon. You move deeper into the barn, there's still the rotting corpse of your parents. Their throats ripped out. You try to scream as your parents rise up and pull you into an embrace. Yep, here we are. Now we get hurt by the fucking sun. Great. But we do have some extra vampire stuff. We have vampire seduction, and we also have... That's it. Damn, we don't even get, like, drain ass or whatever it was. Yep, fucking sun damage. Awesome. My favorite. Like, at least our other things are buffed up a little bit. It's really funny to me that you can, like, wait outside. I actually kind of wonder how this works with the ability to, like, with, like, the out-of-combat, like, regen. I guess that just kind of makes... Yep, just on fire. That's fine. I suppose it, like, nullifies that to an extent. That's really strange. Really, really strange.
Welcome to a...
Do you by chance have a bow on you?
You won't find better
Good.
prices
Even if it can be like a
than
shitter, it doesn't matter.
You're a fine
It
negotiator.
can be some dog shit. I don't fucking
Tell
care.
your friends about me. Good day.
Man, with that spell absorption that we've gotten from 2 pieces, we are pretty durable against magic now, at least.
Do you need something?
What's going on?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, I guess we could just craft a restoration spell that's like very low power that just we could cast while outside. I mean, we're stuck now. We're gonna have to either cure our vampirism or just live with this. Live with
All visitors to the Imperial Palace are asked to keep their vote.
Okay, bye. I'm going in, dude. Howdy, gang. I'm here to steal an
Trespassing
Elder
in the
Scroll. Here
Imperial
to
Palace is a
steal...
serious crime.
What?
Do not venture beyond the 1st and 2nd floors.
Oh, okay.
Remember, trespassing in the Imperial Palace is a serious crime.
Well, this goes down. This doesn't go up. Yeah, why does one not simply turn off the sun? We could just do that. I'm assuming, like, you could probably read an Elder Scroll and do that, right? Oh, now we're trespassing. Oh no. Good thing we have that extra sneak from being a vampire. Alright, so... Grey Fox intends to steal one of the scrolls, laid out a plan for me. It's not simple, but he gave me a written copy for reference. So let's go read what we're doing here. It's not the Diary of Spring Heel Jack. That is not even remotely what we need. Did he not actually write it down? What an asshole. He's like, oh, I wrote it down. I wrote it down for you. He didn't. Oh, neat. I didn't actually know it did that. Because I think the Glass of Time is down here in the basement or something.
I don't think they saw me. That's a big ass chair, dude. Oh shit. Oh.
I'm not here. Yes. I've activated the Glass of Time. According to the Gray Fox, the door to the old way and the Imperial sewers should now be open. Now I just have to find it. Okay. Nobody breathe. He's on to us. Oh. How does he know? Ah. I do think that that stealth is like bugged because like there's been some. I mean, he hasn't talked to us yet, so
Stop right there, criminal
Ah.
scum.
only wow, $5. He's like, how dare you defile this hallowed ground? Pay the $5. I mean, fucking. Oh my god. Oh, there's not enough vampirism in the world for this. I was about to say because there's more coming. This is not going well for us. Jah'kov is getting fucked up. But yeah, it's hard to like. It seems like sometimes like they won't actually engage with you. It's really really odd. Ooh. Shh. He definitely won't come this way. For sure.
It's all over, lawbreaker.
Okay, so he did, unfortunately. It's cool.
Die! Should have paid the fine.
Should have paid the fine. Should have paid the fine. Should have paid the fine. Oddly enough, I don't think he's I don't think any of his friends showed up. Wow. That sucks, dude. Well, you know, sometimes when you're a guard, just your buddies don't even show up for you. What a bunch of jerks. We really need a better restoration spell. We need a substantially better one. I should have, maybe I should have fed on him. Got a little bit of sip. I do love that these are all just items in the game, just scaled up. It's really funny. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, that's right. They do drop their, Imperial stuff. The one random castle can summon like 8 guards in the room after the janitor watches you pick up a plate.
Trespassing in the Imperial.
I know trespassing in the Imperial butt is. I know, dude. Y'all said that, you jerks.
Remember.
God damn it! I love that Jah'kovsons.
Are you not feeling well?
I love how he became a vampire by mistake because I wasn't paying attention to our. We even had a potion of cure disease that would have worked, but I didn't use it. So you know that's like the number one way to end up being a vampire is like oopsie poopsie. I forgot. How the hell are we gonna squeeze into this? Well, I guess it looks like we can. Just gonna slink myself in there. You know, realistically though, if I ever do become a vampire in some way, it will be because I foregore. So, you know, that's definitely gonna be the that'll be the reason. Definitely be the reason. I do appreciate how much like they're like, well, we made these Imperial sewers. I guess we should use them. I guess. Because they send your ass back here for so much. So just like go back in the sewers. I'm like, I don't want to go back in the sewers. They're like, go back in the fucking sewers. Yeah, we got the we went and grabbed it last night because it is definitely worth having for sure. Rats. Jacoby Shadix. Khajiit will cut life into many pieces. This is my plastic fork. There's some dark shit happening down here. Wow. Who's maintaining this? Like, who is maintaining the burning corpse fire? You know, because like somebody's got to be on top of that. So I mean, like, that's got to be serviced in some capacity, because you can't just like have a burning corpse fire. Like, that's dangerous. You can't just do that. So somebody's maintaining that for sure. This is also not the way to go. That corpse has been burning for 15 years. Well, definitely don't need to be in the market sewers. This is beneath the Bloodworks. Isn't that fun? Is that... No. I was wondering if that was that same weird bug we got during Billiam's run, where it was like, who the hell is that? Oh no, it's Vampire Witch Hunter. Wait. Is he a vampire who hunts witches, or is he witch hunting vampires? Because, like, if he's... Oh, he was a... No, he was a vampire who was hunting witches. So he was pure in that sense. Now, he unfortunately did come after us, which Jah'kov got that good vampirism cream on right now, so he's gonna have a hard time. And Jah'kov is pretty weak power-wise right now. He didn't really have a lot going for him. Gate is open remotely. I bet it has to do with one of these burning corpses. Like flying a kite in a burning puppy field. Where is this? Where is this dangle? Oh, it's probably up yonder way. Which I think this might be where you have to use the Boots of Spring Heel Jack, maybe, or something. Because I know you do have to use them at some point, but I don't think this is it. Might be. Yeah, I guess that was it. Damn. I mean, it may not have been, but it is now. Shame that those are just like reggy boots and not like armored boots, because I mean, we'll end up replacing these anyway soon, so it doesn't really matter.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Another vampire? Weird. Why are there so many vampires around these parts? Well, zombies, even if they're headless, still make noise. Rejoice. Stop it. Yeah, vampire agent going.
Do your worst.
Alright, they just got like reggy silver bullshit on. Well, I guess we didn't have to buy a bow after all, but I'm gonna collect the dust of other vampires so they know who is the dominant vampire. Ooh boy, longsword of enfeeblement. Unfortunately, we use daggers exclusively. Oddly enough, most of these like enemies have not had very good any good equipment on them. Oh, now what? Get out of here. Stop it. Cook him. Oh, hey, look. Your gear is now damaged at a lower rate. Well, that doesn't help the armor side of things, now does it? I don't know why the vampires are camping out in the sewers. I mean, I suppose the same could be said for Jah'kov, since they're now also a vampire. What's upsetting is that they hate me. You think we'd be homies, but we're not. Alright, into the palace sewers. Full-time corpse firekeeper. At first it was intimidated the locals, now it's just tradition, all Olympic Flame. How much would you have to be paid to be a full-time corpse firekeeper? Oh god. Another vampire. Damn, he's chunky. Use the fuego. We know he hates it. Also using a silver longsword. Interesting choice. How damaged is your armor? Not enough for me to steal from you. Not enough for me to steal. God damn it. I like how most of this quest is just like, that's open remotely, that's open remotely, this is open remotely. You having fun? Like, yeah. Nothing better than navigating the fucking sewers. Everybody's favorite. I can't remember if you have to swim down to the stink. Yeah, because I think because the slaughterfish are like slapping around over here, I think there's something down. I don't want your disgusting scales. Vile creature. How'd that fish get up there? Magic. I sent him back home. For we are a gracious God. Oh man, the mud crab just be like, ah. Ah yes, the old ways. I found the old way. This is clearly a long abandoned sub-basement of the Imperial City. It looks like it's going to be a long journey to get in the Imperial Palace. I need to find the door that connects the palace interior. If I remember correctly, I need the arrow of extrication to unlock. Oh god, a lot of zombies in here. Oh god, it's a dread zombie too. Holy shit. Oh god, that's not good. He's gonna be healing up and everything. Look at him heal. Oh! I knew it. As soon as I saw that boner, I was like, oh. We're about to get jacked off. Mudcrab might have just wanted a friend. We probably should have talked to him first. Yeah, that probably would have been the polite thing to do. God, their heal rate is insane, and they do so much damage. Our healing spell does actually nothing. Like, we've got to get a new one. Zombie had a knife and he didn't even use it. Can you believe that? That means he had the option to fuck us up even harder. Come on, Skeleton. Come on, Skeleton. He can't get away with it. He can't. Whatever he just did, he can't get away. No, call the police. He can't get away with it. That thing is way too heavy to be carrying around. That was high tier illegal. That man. Why can the zombie see through stealth? Because he's just a big old jerk. Oh god. Holy shit, he's even stronger than the dread zombie was. Oh, because it's not enchanted. Uh-oh. I guess we could use brain suck on him, but I don't even know if brain suck has any enchantment right now. I love this. I love the sound that makes when you're smacking a ghost. Something about making clinky noises when hitting a ghost is pretty good. Oh boy, here comes another one. God, a lot of death down here, dude. I'm gonna need these guys to get a fucking job. Oh no! Ooh, buddy. Oh. 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 They're beefy, dude. Oh my god, there's so much shit down here. rats and traps and all kinds of terrible things. Oh my god! Why was that one dead? I didn't think we fought that one. I did not mean to use the potion of insight. That was not the such devastation was not my intention. Is this the way we came? I don't think so. Is it? Oh my god. Oh my god, he's gonna kill me. Oh no. Oh, I guess we could spring heal Jack out of here. Oh no! Oh man, oh man, oh man. Oh man, oh man. Oh! We just keep hoofing it. No. I wonder, I can't remember if there's any, like, particular loot that's down here. I feel like one of these areas had, like, some fancy piece, but I can't really... Oh, my God. I can't really remember off the top of my head. I'm gonna switch back to Brain Suck for a minute, just so we can... I'm gonna recharge it. That way we can actually... That way we can actually suck MP to do... Uh-oh. Oh no! No, Keely! Oh. No, Keely with it. Well, hey, at least spells don't do a ton of damage to us. At least. Damn you, Skelly Guardian. He's dead. It's everybody. It's cool. Everything's fine. That's like a fucking ebony shield he was... What was that? Pretty beefed up. No, it's just steel shield, but, you know. No! Oh, God. More Zambi forever. You know, man, those dudes, I cannot get over how powerful Dread Zombies are, and it still kills me that, like, Billiam was not able to summon them. They would have made, like, a wonderful, like, just, like, lower their power a little bit and just make them, like, a permanent companion that you have to resummon if they die. That would have been fantastic. Which, there was a really good mod for that. I just ended up finding it kind of, like, after... Oh! I ended up, like, finding it, like, after the fact, so... Didn't exactly do me too much good. No gamers, I'm stuck! We're good. Not good, not good, not good. Stuck. Mesa repelling. I'd take it if it was, like, worth taking, but it's not. Uh-oh. Maybe, do we have any, like, we got any healy wheelies in here that I can pop and try to make this run here? Because holy shit. I'm going. Dude, that's so much crap. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll need to check after the fact and see if there's any, like, particular, like, placed leveled loot here that's, like, important. Uh-oh. And our weapon's not enchanted either, which means, like, we're in huge trouble against all these ghosts. And the brain suck or whatever isn't, like, strong enough to really do what we need to do. Uh-oh. Damn, I almost had enough acrobatics just to make that on our own. Nice. There's a dead adventurer. That's always fun. With a food bag. You mean to tell me that apple is still in good shape? That thing's not, like, completely disgusting at this point. Rotting into nothing. I'm just gonna spring heal Jack on past these assholes. That's true. The mace probably would have repelled him. That would have done that. would have in fact done that. Oh god. Oh fuck, they're right behind me. Alright, so on the list of things to be on the lookout for, better healing spell, because holy shit. I keep thinking I'm outranging these guys, and I'm not, and I'm taking so much damage. Uh-oh. My week recap's been bad. Got 2 tickets that aren't even my fault. CDL was filed wrong, so I wasn't allowed to drive anywhere in Massachusetts for some reason, and they said I wasn't taking my mandated 30-minute break, even though my clock shows I have been. Today I got stuck in Nebraska countryside with no paved roads, and you bet it rained the day before. Needed a wrecker to pull me out. It's been a week. God damn, Red. I'm really sorry you've been dealing with a lot. Did you get the... What were the tickets for? Are you able to, like, contest them after? I mean, I know you probably can't right now just because you're in the middle of dealing with all that stuff. You're gonna be able to, like, contest those? I'm sorry all that's been happening. I know that fucking sucks. There must be some secret way to open this door. I bet this is where I have to use the arrow of extrication. Most likely I have to be standing in a special place for the keyhole to open up. It'll be somewhere with a clear view of this pillar. Oh, I wonder where it could be. I wonder if it is over in the thing that is over there. The walls look like they're meant to be moved, or they are meant to move. Maybe the place I need to stand to fire the arrow is behind them. I better look for a way to get through them. Tee-hee. Oh, I just tee-heed myself to death. In the arms of the Jah'kov. Jack away from here. Oh. Has it been like that the entire time where you've had those restrictions, or like what the hell happened with that? That's crazy. No. I wonder if they make it to where like you actually can't just like noodle scoose in there. They might have put up a wall where you have to like move the switch. I forgot how annoying doing this super early was. This is a bitch. Honestly, like the Thieves Guild in general, if you haven't already like been putting in some thieving hours, kicking right off with it, even starting off as a thief, can be a little much. Because a lot of like the tools that you have to handle certain situations are pretty crappy by that point. So it is definitely interesting. It's at least been pretty funny to get stuck in a lot of bad situations, because that's always a hoot. Well, I guess let me find this. Healing right now is our main problem, because whatever. We need like a better drain health spell, and we also need like, we need to do several things to make Jah'kov a little bit better than what they are currently. I think Dark Brotherhood's a much stronger start, even if you're doing a thief, just to go ahead and get like a couple things to kind of fill out your some of your stats and whatever else. I don't know what switches we need to hit to move the... Because, like, you can't get up there normally, I don't think. Oh, God. I was gonna try to, like, put some absorb health out and see if that does shit, but... I don't remember the switches are to move that. I can't remember if they have anything to do with like the statues or what. We definitely did not do this on Billiam, because I would have remembered some of this already, but yeah, I barely remember this. Let's bring something to your collective attention. Girlfriend just said that she uses cream cheese as a dip for chili and lime Takis, along with any other flavorless hot chip. Okay, so I'm not a big fan of cream cheese as it is. However, in this instance, I kind of get it because it's like, it is a pretty neutral, like, cream cheese is like relatively neutral as far as like a thing goes. So that doesn't seem like too bad. Naturally, I'm not, like, that's not my thing, because I don't do the cream stuff most of the time. Not much, just not my thing. That doesn't sound like horrible. Not for me, but that one definitely doesn't kill me. Because, like, that's no different than, like, somebody... I don't know, like... I actually remember the first time I tried cream cheese, as a matter of fact, and, like, it was very different than what I thought it was going to be, if that makes sense. Like, it was a way more just kind of nothing. These fuckers are just going to kill me, dude. Holy shit. And I have, like, nothing to, Oh. I don't know why I tried to do that. That would not help me. Oh! Yeah, like, I know that, like, it has to do with, like, the statue, and, like, I think you have to, like, shoot it from, like, wherever, but I don't remember what, like, the actual switches are. I don't know if it has to do with these guys, or... Oh, maybe it does, because they're heads. Oh my god. These things all squelching at us. Look at how many there are! Oh god. Oh, that's interesting. You actually kind of like clip through the wall because it's like these ultimately can move. So it's kind of interesting. Can you toggle God mode? Yeah, no. Trying to remember how to do this while also zipping around dodging these ghosts is certainly a moment. I can't remember, like, I think that's a bug because that's not what those are supposed to look like. Because there's an activate switch on that. Yeah, that doesn't look right. I don't think that's what they're supposed to look like. At least I don't remember that. Oh, the health suck on. Ooh, they've actually been hitting each other with spells. That's not bad. Okay, so absorb health is doing jack fucking all of them. All right, one at a time, one at a time. That one's down. Oh my god. You know what though? It's actually nice to be like having a bit of a hard time, because that's always fun. Struggle. God, I can't like back away enough from that. Oh no. The second ticket was for not taking 30-minute breaks. You can do that however you want as long as you're not driving. So the cop see I took my 30-minute break while I was on duty not driving, since I was just getting fuel and talking to the rest of my 30 off duty, or taking the rest of my 30 off duty to get food and stuff. That is, you know, that's a good question. Why do they hate? Why they hate? What would we even do to them? Nothing. They're over here thinking like, oh, I hate that guy. What did we do? Absolutely nothing. All right, I'm gonna swap off of the boots of Spring Heel Jack for a minute, and then go back to some regular armor just so we can tank a little bit more hits. And we're kind of fucked on the whole, like, you know. I think I'm gonna swap. Flame Touch is not as much damage as I thought it was. I think we can use like our little fireball spell that would probably be a little bit better. Okay, that's only 6 points of damage, which is absolutely nothing. Our absorb health spell is... most of our spells are pretty dog shit. Yeah. Pretty terrible. Okay, so yeah, priority one is definitely like getting our, because we need having our weapon charged. Honestly, even though like it sucks MP or whatever, like, I don't even think it matters. Like these guys. We just have to count on our willpower regenerating fast enough to do something here. I was about to say, sometimes when a spell hits us, we might absorb it, but you know. Yeah, it sounds like the cop was being an asshole for no reason. Shocker. How's Jah'kov's session going? You know, fine. Like, we're a little fucked up here, because Jah'kov came into a situation where he has become very flaccid. So, this is a difficult area. We've leveled up in a bit of a weird way, so we've kind of... You know what? We've screwed ourselves a little bit, but, you know, it's fun. Good time. Let's see. Drop that for a minute. Let me just, I guess, spam. That's not what I needed. Kale wanted in. Is there a vamp power that would help? No, not that I can think of. Maybe like a little bit later. Seriously, the heads on this are fucked up, right? And I know it wants us to get there to get to that pillar, because then that opens up the spot where you can shoot like the arrow of whatever, but I think you have to like hit the flag for I think you have to like do the, you can't just like shoot it from there, because I think it's like gated behind whatever. Okay, let me heal, do this here. Damn you, incorporeal thing. Jeez. Jeez. Jah'kov is a vampire because Jah'kov was Jah'kov forgore to cure his porphyric hemophilia, and now here he is. This is probably less confusing than I'm making it. Okay, that Fate of Death is gone at least. Yeah, I guess that's true. I can't even figure out what to do because I'm over here getting my ass beat by these jerks. I'm not even gonna hit him unless I run out of mana, because like, oh my god, they're both shooting ice bullshit. Oh my god. Oh. Which, oh my god, we just full absorbed that. Eat shit. Didn't absorb that one. Didn't absorb that one. No, because they're already aggroed onto us, so getting into sneak is gonna be pretty hard unless we had like some type of chameleon, which we don't at the moment. Things will get a lot better once we have some equipment. We basically have gotten like 0 upgrades other than a couple spell absorb pieces, and that's about it. we're not in a great spot. How was that even close enough to get hit? What even? Well, that was nice. Oh. Yep, just, I love that dice roll on our spell absorption. It's like either we just die or we get the full mana back. Which is how spell absorb works until you get to, you know, 100% or whatever. Some of our shit's also broken, which doesn't help either. I don't think absorb health works on them, like, at all, actually. Which is pretty hilarious. I wonder whose idea it was to be like, what do you think those wraiths need to sound like? They're like, I don't know, man, like angry chickens? They're like squelch chickens, maybe? They're like, yeah, I like that. Make them sound like a squelch chicken. Oh, come on. Ugh. Ugh. We are just in trouble. Wow, we just deleted his ass. Don't hit me with the ice, please. Alright, we got that one down too. Whew. Alright. We still have like 3 more things to kill. Oh my god. We might be able to like re-sneak at this point, but I doubt it. So the other thing that was trying to sneak up on us was like a zombie, maybe? Oh shit, we could have been using like the Welkin stones too. To get like, well, we haven't really had a huge problem with getting back magic. It was more of like a... Wait, did those things like somehow like clip into the walls? Oh my god, I hope so. Yes? Weird. They might have. Alright, well anyway, now we can actually figure out what the hell we're doing. So, the quest does say that you'll need the boots of Spring-Heel Jack at some point, which I can't remember if that's earlier on, or if it's at this part that you need to be able to get the big fat jumps. It might be here. You might have to like get up on top of something to get whatever. I don't think so. I think that was like at one of the earlier parts that you had to do that. I like how he got a booty sticking out. That's nice. Get to shoot the arrow directly into his butt. Oh, they used to keep you from dying from a big fall. That would actually make sense too. I think maybe, yeah, that would actually make sense because that'd be a terrible idea to make it to where it's the for the jumps, because since it's only 50 points, if you had like nothing in acrobatics and you tried to do this quest, you'd like damn near not be able to complete it. I want to know what happened to the enemies. Did they take like a secret route? Did I even like trip the flag for this? The thing that's like, I gotta shoot this from whatever. I don't think I did. Is this one of those, like... I can't see what the hell the game wants me to see here, because, like, the fidelity's changed or whatever, because, like, that hasn't happened really a lot. Or am I just being dumb? Why is that purple? I could see into the forevers. Because you stand on that switch to open up the orifice, right? There's candles here that are not burning, and then there's candles here that are burning. But I don't remember what you have to do. If there's like a switch you have to stand on? Or what? Oh, there's doors off to the side. Silly me. I didn't realize these were over here. That was dumb. Oopie poopy. I made fucky wucky. Damn, the Shield of Vindication. Reflect damage on self. Ring of the North. Resist frost. Oh boy. Alright, well there's that one. Which I think you have to hit both switches to lower the gate all the way or whatever. So I think there's another one that's like around here somewhere. That's really good, Ish. I like that. Thank you for the 50 cents associated with it. You know? Money's always good. Honestly, dude, I mean, like, at this point, like, world's crazy. I'll look at any furry bullshit for dollars. I don't give a fuck. Actually, hang on a second. Maybe not. It depends on the dollar amount, I guess. Because, like, there's some fucked up shit out there. The Hall of Epics. I don't think that's where we need to go for anything, actually. I don't actually know if you can get back up there, period. Yeah, you can. Because there might have been another door over on the other side, the same thing or whatever, but I don't know if there actually is. We could definitely go check. That is super neat that they put that there where it's like an invisible wall, so I guess they really knew that players would just pull some bullshit and do that. Which we would, for sure. I'm just mad at myself for not seeing that that gate over there, but that might have just been like a lighting thing where I just didn't notice that it was there. I don't $1 to see that, though. I don't $1 either. Did you get a better dagger? Not really. We're still using like crappy little elven dagger. The struggle is real, but don't worry. Once we get through a couple other quest chains, Jah'kov is gonna be kicking ass. I'm actually pretty happy about that because like Billiam's power scaled so quickly. He was like, that's just magic. That's just how that fucking works. It's like you will be. He still is weak as shit for the most part. Like he can absorb pretty much all spells, but like he can still get bonked to death pretty quick. So Billiam is still balanced somewhat. A big emphasis on somewhat. Fire and darkness. Welcome, moon and star. Come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh. Come, Nerebar. Come and look upon the heart. On the heart. Why was fire and darkness blade? Oh my god. You son of a bitch. You can't out-tee-hee me. Oh. Get him, cut him in the ice. Oh yes. He doesn't even have eyes. That's a good one, deranged. I like that. Hey, Ebawera, what's up? So earlier we were actually talking about this. There was a, so I uploaded 107 VODs today to the VOD channel. Phase 1 is now complete. Phase 2 begins tonight. They are all nice and organized and have thumbnails, and I talked a little bit about it at the beginning of the stream, and also there's a big Discord post about it too if you want to go read that, if you're interested in VODs. This is relevant to Ebawera, I promise. I believe, and I'd have to go double check, I believe it actually wasn't Jah'kov who posted, because there was only one VOD so far that wasn't partially blocked, that was full, straight up, big red circle X on it, said blocked. And that was Wind Waker Part 2. And someone linked me some weird Japanese song, and I guess, holy shit, whoever has the copyright to that is a big stickler for it. And, man, I had to use YouTube system to, like, get rid of it, which thankfully it was able to do that. I didn't have to pull it down and edit it myself. Honestly, if that had been the case, I would have just pulled the entire Wind Waker 3-part thing or whatever it is, because, like, I'm not... those VODs are long. I'm not doing that. I'd rather just replay Wind Waker. It's, like, legitimately, like... I'd literally rather just replay Wind Waker than go and fix that. So, the original Final Fantasy VII VOD, Breath of the Wild, and Vietnamese Crystal are interesting, because as I was going through them, I realized there were gaps in them, and I think the reason there are gaps in them is because there were nights where we did other stuff other than those games. So, like, in the instance of, like, Final Fantasy VII, I'm gonna have to look into them, because so, like, in the case of, like, Vietnamese Crystal, this is a good example of it. I think that there are parts of Vietnamese Crystal that are in other VODs. Like, for example, like, Jalopy has me, like, run around in WoW for the last half of it, and I'm not editing all that out. Dang, dude, Bow of Despair. So, it's got that in it, which is fine. But like, I think I'm gonna have to go through those and like edit chunks out of them and like recombine them, which, again, at this point, we played through Final Fantasy VII twice on stream, I think. And so I have to like decide if it's worth all that time to go through and like redo all that, or at some point we can just either replay it or whatever. So I gotta figure that out. Ugh. Anyway, my point of this was, it was either Jah'kov or Ebawera that linked that song in the first place, and I'm pretty positive it was Ebawera from what I was listening to. However, the VODs are up. If you do Bang VODs, you go look for Wind Waker Part 2, and you can maybe find that portion of the VOD by scrubbing through it and see who it was. Or don't. It doesn't matter. It's just funny. Must be the spot. Standing on the pressure plate opens the pedestal at the far end of the room. I should practice with normal arrows a few times before trying the arrow of extrication. Or, what we could do is just shoot his ass right, just quick save, and then shoot him in the dick. Well, this certainly has been the ultimate heist. This has been the ultimate get my ass beat by whatever. Alright, the time is now. Where's the arrow? Boy, I'm missing that, where the fuck is it? There we go. Alright, lock and load. Beefed it. What actually happens if you miss it? I guess, like, do you have to go run and get it? That's so funny. Like, you could just blow it. Potion bag fuck lives in my head rent free. I think it was like potion ball bag fuck or something like that. I know it was ball. I guess this is why we need the you got no proof cop. I actually really don't, because technically, regardless of what I say in that VOD, it doesn't really matter because sick. It doesn't really matter because the chat's not there, so. And we had to aim a little bit higher than that, I guess. Well, it was probably like my first time playing it in, like, you know, whatever. There's no telling where I might end up. Okay. I'm sure something will follow me through there anyway, so, you know, I'm gonna walk in there and there's gonna be like 18 zombies, like, following me or some crap. Which is gonna be hilarious. I mean, look at that. I'm not even hidden right now. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah. Nah, I mean, sometimes, you know, cool things happen. This is definitely one of them. Oh, man. I know what Aliagarians want. I know what Aliagarians like. I know what, Okay. Wow. You know, I appreciate them. Just like in general, that was really cool. Like that, this is just cool. Just cool, you know. Just cool stuff. That's heavy as shit, man. I know it's worth like some money, but damn. Yeah, you know, honestly, they did. Oh.
You'll never take me down.
I'm going. Oh man.
What's the matter?
Oh.
Getting tired?
Oh man. Oh man. Oh, that's a lot of. Oh man. Oh man, that's a lot. Oh. Oh man. Oh man. Dude, we big tee-hee right now. They're never gonna find us. Tee-hee, 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 tee. Oh my god. Crazy, dude. Again, I love the idea of this heist, and it's just like some of the other Thieves Guild quests we've done, where it's just run in and grab as much shit as you can, like an absolute goblin, and then, like, here we are. Hey. Moth priests are on to me. I have to get out of here. The way is closed. My only hope is to go forward and hope I can find another exit. Oh, it's because I talked to him. Oh, shit. Oops. That was not the way that was supposed to work. Honestly, that dungong wasn't that bad, and realizing that we could have probably just run and, you know, walked into the thing makes it pretty embarrassing, but that's okay. Same-ish, same. That's interesting. Can they not, like, oh man, they might actually be able to follow me in here. The moth proves to onto me. I don't think they actually can follow you in here, but the funny part is that... Yeah, I mean, I guess we evaded them because they're not allowed in here. They're like, damn, that thief over there? That sucks. Stupid moth priest. Moth priest can't even see face. T. Oh my god. There's so many of them. I do wonder what the notable loot was in this chain. Or if there was like any like particular stuff that was like floating around. What if I probably could have gotten a key from like one of those assholes. But that's okay, we have the skeleton key. We don't need their stupid ass keys. Oh, it's a bunch of like rare books and stuff. That would make sense. Yeah. Is it all just like skill increase books, or are they like things that are like permanent stat increases, like the Augment Infinium and whatever? No. Well, my fucking apparel's like always broken, dude. That's just my life. Alright, everything's chill now. I don't think that there are like any like notable like permanent stat increases, because I think most of those are denoted otherwise. What am I doing? I was gonna go do something. Didn't matter. There's a speech book in the bedroom. Oh boy. Yeah, it's fine. We'll be alright. Oh, it's the only level 5 speech book. Look at that. Neat. Wait, you mean like it gives you like 5 points of speechcraft? That's interesting. No. The priest, he is nervous. You know, I could get the entire concept around like stock your area with like a bunch of blind guards so that way they can't read the Elder Scrolls. But weirdly enough... Oh shit, I can eat him. That's right. Oh, yeah, I don't want to like... I don't want to suck him. Can I just like... Can I take your books?
Pickpocket! Pickpocket! Guard your purses!
No. Oh. What? What even happened? They just like faded over. Oh. Yeah, they just like kind of noodle goosed over here. That's interesting. Pickpocket! Pickpocket! Maybe we could probably give him a good suck though. But that would mean that we'd lose some stats, but we also wouldn't be burning in the sunlight anymore. Yeah, suck him. Nice. Yeah, it's that like lower that lowers basically your vampirism stuff, so we don't get quite as many bonuses from it, but we also don't get burned in sunlight, which is nice. So there is a little bit of a bonus to, you know, whatever. Yeah, I mean, well, I don't know. I like the guild quest in Skyrim too. I think that like the Oblivion ones are a little nostalgia goggle, but because we talked about this when we were doing it with Billiam, that like the Mages Guild quest at the beginning is awful. Like, it is so bad. All that like running around, especially if you're not just like blasting ass fast traveling everywhere. Holy fuck, it takes forever. Some of like those where it's just a bunch of back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Those aren't quite as fun. But Skyrim's got its fair share of like just run around like an idiot too. But for these, I don't know. There seem to be a lot of that are just kind of odd. But I do love Oblivions and Skyrims. I think I just like them for different. I think I just like them for different reasons. Sweet, dude. I like that you guys have bones on display. That's pretty fun. Nice silver longsword. That's very, very cool of you. I think that's the person they're like mistaking me for possibly, right? Something like that. No. I'm not here. What are you doing? Maybe I could like... It's not like mad, like bashing somebody with a mace as they're just like running around like scrungling all over your floor, sipping up on your chest. Why are you doing this? We didn't even have to fight. It could have been super chill, but you decided that we had to fight. Where the fuck did that mace come from? Ooh, girl. Nice hit. You know, I was hoping that would kill her, but well, she won. Look at that. She defeated the she defeated the Jah'kov. Oh man. Oh, did we not get the scroll? Wait, I thought the scroll was like up through here, because you have to like. I thought you had to like do something else before you got to it. Back in the first room. What? Oops. Dude, we're good. We didn't. What are you talking about? Like easy. Fine, check it out. Oh, you sit at the. That's what it is. Yeah, because you're supposed to be like the other person. You sit at the table and they give it to you. You're right. That's really funny.
What's that?
You butt. I do feel like sneak takes a lot longer to level in this. Like, even in areas where we've been sneaking a good bit, like it's been considerably harder to get that leveled up. I wonder if they like rebalance that and it doesn't level as fast. Oh, I just realized the little random effects thing is off, because of course it is. This is supposed to auto launch with OBS, but that broke a while ago, so it just never does now. Good old broken shit. It's always that one first. It's supposed to be random. That's also broken. Good deal. Man, someone's been here already. Who could it have been? Definitely twasn't me.
There?
Not me.
Who's there?
Not me.
Huh?
Huh? I've seated myself in the reading chair now. I'm just waiting for them to bring me the scroll.
Hello? Who's there?
Hey. How you doing?
Celia Cameron, I present...
Hell yeah. I didn't even go blind. Uh-oh. Look at all those. Look at all that.
to you the Elder Scroll you requested.
TY. I like how I'm not allowed to apparently walk. So, according to them, I was supposed to just take, like, what was I supposed to do? You know what I'm saying? What the hell was I supposed to do? They're like, oh, no moving. It's like, oh, excuse me. I had to go get a tissue. They're like, oh my god, there's so many fucking people. Well, the moth priests are on to me. I gotta find another way. Yeah, if you read an Elder Scroll, you go blind. Yeah. What? Hey, no sir. No attacking that. What are you doing? This is by the gremlins are not allowed in here while I'm trying to work. Put work in quotes at this point. Oh!
Fall down and bleed to death.
Hey, do you have a secret passage out of here by chance?
This is the part. Fall down and bleed to death.
Madam, do you have a sweet secret passage out of here? I'm just gonna wait up here. They can't get me over here. This is my secret place. See? Can't get me. Safe and sound. Are they killing each other? What? What? Why? Why would they be... Why are they killing each other? Oh god. Oh my god. I like how it's so quick the message doesn't even have a chance to work. I can only hope my fall doesn't end too abruptly. I wonder if this is what Gray Fox said I would need the boots to Spring Hill Jack for. Got it. And now they're broken. They straight up are just like, no, you don't get to keep those, idiot. Uh-oh. I didn't think that worked. Wow, way to go on the trap, guys. That was really good. Whoever was responsible for that. What an idiot. Also, Hoopstiv is still chasing me. Uh-oh. 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 God, that would have been so funny. Like, Gerald just like falling down the hole and just slowly dying and just sitting there looking at him like, way to go, dude. Way to go, ding-dongs. Excuse me, Dread Zombie. We gotta go back through this door if you wouldn't mind. If you wouldn't mind. Yeah, last time I played this was 15 years ago, too. Trust me. Beep, boop, 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 weep. Boop, 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 weep, boop, boop. Dude, those dread zombies are so fucking chunky, and they just keep healing. Ugh. God. Well. There we go. Got to do this? Apparently not. Thought I did, but... Guess I didn't. Dude, where the fuck is this door? Oh, it's that one over there, okay. You know, I say that, like, that's, like, super easy to get to or something, because, like, this shit is so wibbly-windy. There's like another area over there and some other shit. What great fun. Because I guess I'd have to get back, if I wanted to do that specifically, I need to get back up there, which I do not have the oomph to do. If I still had the boots of Spring Hill Jack on, I could, but they took them from me. Most things are also a little bit harder to navigate when you got like fucking dread zombies and shit just auto-healing, chasing you around and beating the crap out of you. And you're still a frail, small cat. Kind of, even though we're pretty large, but we're mostly frail. Oh god, no! Now he's frail too. What else is new though? All of our characters end up frail. No, I think the quest flag itself removes the boots. So I don't think like the boots get damaged from that exactly. I think it's more just the quest flag itself will pull them out of your... I mean, you could literally just get the ID for them and just lock it to where you keep them or whatever, but... There might be a way to like glitch around it too, where you can just
It will not be tolerated.
keep them. Oh, the boots stay if you don't wear them to complete the quest? Ooh. Oh wait, if you don't wear them and complete the quest. Okay, that's actually neat. They only get removed if you equip them during the quest. I guess it makes sense because the check for it is probably to remove them from your equip status and not from your like inventory specifically, which is also kind of weird that they wouldn't just remove from inventory. Because like I think those are counted as, because like technically your equipped items would come through your... I really do. I fucking hate these quests that are just like run around in like maze forever. Oh my god. My eyes are also super dry because I keep the fan on fucking high tilt because, you know, it gets so damn hot in here. I don't think it's this way either, because this is where we literally just came from. Oh, good. More fucking dread zombies. Awesome. Yep, this is exactly where we just came from, so... This is fucking useless.
Look at how much health they have. Oh my god.
Yep, we're dead. There you go, guys. You can just stay there. Yeah, we need new weapons, more like stat buffs. It's so much. We need so much shit. We're outside of like armor, like just general damage resist for like a little bit. We're pretty much using the same crap we started the game with. Oh my god, where the fuck am I going? Is it around through here? I think so, maybe. I think this is no, this is like literally where I just came from again, I think. I think every time I do the Imperial Sewers, it turns into, like... I'm literally just gonna fucking clip out of this shit with, like, TCL or whatever. It is so fucking annoying. I'd be more excited to do, all of Shivering, like, to go do Shivering Isles if... Jesus fucking Christ. Ugh. I'd be more excited to do all of Shivering Isles if it didn't, like... Because that was, like, several nights of stream for Billiam, so... I think, to my, like, it seems like there were probably less people who actually saw the Billiam stuff than I thought. There you go, that's something people can watch. Sweet Billiam action. But I wouldn't mind, like... I wouldn't mind seeing, like, Shivering Isles, too, in this, but... I'm not sure, maybe. Did I just jump down? Oh my god, dude. Oh, good. Vampire Bard. Damn, dude, talk about, like, low on the rung. This dude's literally the entertainment. I was gonna say, at least we finally got away from those dread zombies, but we didn't. They're literally still chasing us, so that's fun. Yeah, man, he's the bard. He's just hanging out. Still wondering who's in charge of that corpse fire, though. Cause somebody getting paid to manage that. I like how the map has so many layers too that it's just like, it's like borderline fucking useless. You're just like, yeah. That's a lot of stackies. Oh, you think that was Martin's job? That specifically? Yeah, why not? I believe it. So what you doing there, Martin? Be like, oh, you know, just handling the corpse fire. The map's actually not useless. It does have, like... I mean, it's got, like, just different, like, layers to it. You just have to, like, actually, you know, look at the damn thing and try to decipher it that way, but... that requires time. Oh yes, damage willpower, my favorite. Probably more dread zombies come to eat my ass. Yep, there they are. God almighty, dude. They have literally followed me for like 16 years. They will never stop chasing me. Fucking It Follows, Oblivion Edition. Where are they even fucking going? Yeah, I basically like can't even get in there to fucking do any like damage. But we don't do any damage anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Look at that healing. Oh, dread zombies, go fuck yourselves. Y'all are the worst. I don't think we've gotten a lot of potions of healing either. Jesus fucking Christ. And there's apparently something else over here sniffing. There's a dog? Okay. That's cool. Is he like... Oh, he's also waiting to kick my ass. That's impressive. That man... that man was waiting on the other side to beat the shit out of me. Where are we even fucking going at this point? Like, what do they want? I'm doing this. I'm going into somebody's basement. Yeah, like the remastered scenery and stuff should be interesting. And apparently Wes Johnson did like a bunch of re-recordings of Sheogorath, which I don't know why they would do that, because I think his VA for it was really fun. As it was, but it's probably still really good. Might even be a little better, you know. Hey guys. What's what you do? I'm leaving. I'm leaving, so you know. I'm gonna walk away. Quick, after the dude with the Elder Scroll. The normal... I'm sorry, did this lead me to the guard tower? Oh, it's because it's going through the Elven Garden District. That makes sense. That dude didn't have pants. He did... Well, I guess it was just a no pants kind of day. What? Why was that a green thing? Because that normally denotes that they're in the same cell as you. Hey, man. I did it.
You have the scroll. I can hardly believe it. The odds were clearly against you. Capital job. Capital. I have spent 7 years learning how to translate the scroll. Even so, I will need a while to decipher what I've sought so desperately.
I may have angered a lot of people.
Ah, still thinking about your reward, eh? I have not forgotten you or your loyal service to the Thieves Guild. You'll just have to trust me. Give this ring to Countess Umbranox in Anvil. Say nothing about me to her. I need to know how she reacts to it. It may provoke anger or tears. If she asks, just tell her a stranger wanted her to have it. Then report back to me on her reaction.
People are still very angry at me. Can you do anything about that? I got like 40 people after me. They're trying to eat my entire butt. So like, what can we do about that? Nothing? Cool. Cool. And the angry music has stopped because the Elder Scroll heist has been completed. And now the guards are coming after me because I did something wrong. Which is bullshit. We know that. We know we didn't. Hey man, can you wipe my record really quick? Since you have the connections. Oh, he gone. That's cool. That's cool. Fun times. Ah, shit. Ah, no. Ah. Never find it. Oh, shit. Why is it just like that? Why is it just that one dude in particular? How come the other guards don't care? That guy's got a personal vendetta. Oh my god, it really is. It's just that guy.
Stop!
Oh,
You violated the law.
bro, you are wet.
Pay the court a fine.
How much? Oh, only 510? Wow, that's pretty cheap. Well, I'm not paying with my blood. I'll see you guys later.
Warming up, you pathetic worm.
Oh god. You guys want to fight in the water? It's fun. Yes. You guys want to fight in the water?
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Whee! Okay, we're not going back to the palace. That place sucks.
Watch out!
I'm not watching out for anything, man. We're just running. We're just goofing. Just goofing around, oh, we're goofing around. God, that is so far away. Now I gotta, uh-oh. That might kill me. Close. Skriva can also do our bounty removal too, so you could do that as well. Look at those idiots. That guy, he's just running across. There he goes. Is he gonna get in the water? Oh, is he coming? Oh, shit. Why won't you die? What if he'll die if he just, like, stays underwater? I mean, theoretically, he would run out of breath. So, like, if we go down here, like... He should just run out of breath, I think. Dang, he resurfaced. What a jerk. They can, yeah. We actually tested that before we used paralysis on someone while they were in the water, and it was really funny because they just died. They were just underwater and just died. It was pretty great. Look at his ass still chasing us. This is great. It's like that moth priest just chased us from the mountains, like all the way back to the city, and then the guards killed him. Apparently they do, yeah, because I think it was the adoring fan. I think we went underwater, paralyzed, and then he just kind of died. It was really funny. This person's literally over here just fighting mud crabs. Good for them. They're having a good day. Ah, that's not very nice.
Do your worst.
I'm just gonna wait.
Die, cur.
Because I want to see how the situation goes once the guard gets here.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Don't fight me, fight the guard.
Why won't you die?
It was pretty crazy that they teamed up. That's against the rules. Wow. Wow. Unbelievable. Oh no. Almost died to fall. Oh, that's pretty funny. Well, I guess you ended up being useless, unfortunately, because, like, you're not fighting that guy at all. Why won't you die? What? What? Oh, man. Oh, shit, that was funny. Should have paid the fine, should have paid the fine. No. Y'all always like pay the fine. I think y'all in the pocket on fucking big fine.
I'm just warming up.
Do you know fine for necrophilia in this part of Tamriel?
What's the matter? Getting tired?
You ding dog. What are you? Oh my god. This enchanted item does not have enough power. This enchanted item, because it sucks and I forgot to swap back to my elven dagger. We have no more healy wheelies, do we? We don't. All right. And now we are free to fast travel. Even though I don't know if we should go to we should probably go to Ravel or whatever and go talk to Screeva and be like, hey, Big Screeve, I need to get big bounties removed. You got me? Like, you can vamp suck him? No, we couldn't. What?
It's all over, lawbreaker.
No, see, I'm here to actually clear my fine.
Pay with
So it's no biggie. Screeva, I got the heat on me.
What can I do for you?
Can you pay off my fines and bounties? Because there's a guy here to kill me.
It will be done.
Thanks, Screeve.
Shadow hide you.
Screeve, I don't think it worked. Screeva. Screeva. I don't think it worked.
Let's get
He's
this.
still mad.
Let's get this over with. I'm just warming up, you pathetic
Screeva's not helping very much, are they?
Way.
Shit. I beefed it. Oh, what, to like yield? I don't even know if like yield would work there.
What do you? The
Hey,
hunt.
would you pay off my fines and bounties because I may have
Shadow
killed a
hide
couple
you.
people? Oh, we chill now. Nice. Oh yeah, maybe they would just be like... I thought you had to block and talk to him, isn't that
Is
it?
there a problem? Just leave.
I don't know, man. You're the one attacking me. Was there, in fact, a problem? Because it seemed like there was. You seem very unhappy with me. Oh my god. Ugh. Do you know the fine for necrophilia in this part of Tamriel? Well, it's a good thing that they're no longer whatever. But yeah, we don't have a good vamp suck ability yet. Also, another thing that I wish they had included was a way to remove spells from your inventory, because that is still annoying as shit. I like how he's like, just say
Yes.
it's the ring from a stranger, acting like he ain't just
Oh,
the stranger.
you should be on your way by now. What do you want to know? The Doyen, the
You know, man, you just
Shadow
over here,
hide you.
you talking about a lot of stuff. Excuse me, sir. I gotta get in here if you don't mind. So if you could just wait right there, I'm gonna smidge on in here. I mean, he believed that, like, I mean, we have a key. Like, he's got to believe that we're supposed to be here, you know? Nothing nefarious happening here.
It's all over, lawbreaker.
Oh, no, I'm not. No.
Watch out!
Excuse me. I'm here to deliver a ring. Hey, how you doing?
Show me what you've got.
Hey, how's it going? I'm here to deliver a... I'm here to... Hey, I'm here to deliver a... I just had a package. I was here for a... express delivery, you know? You couldn't wait until she was awake? No. No. Couldn't do that. Had to happen right now. This is important stuff. Don't look at me. I'm not even here. Wow. Holy crap. Don't let him talk to you. No, don't talk.
It's all over, lawbreaker.
No, you can't do that.
Pay with. Do your work.
Watch out!
I was already scripted to talk to her. That's rude. Do you see that? He just interrupted me. It's unbelievable. Ma'am, if you could stop for just a second. Everything's cool. There's no need for this. I know, right, Boulder? Like, imagine, like, you start beating up on your UPS driver. He's just there to deliver a little package, and it's like, wow, thanks, man. Thanks, dude. All right, I guess we'll wait. I guess. What's in here first, though? Uh-oh.
I think you should leave.
Thanks. It's all over, Buttbreaker. Imagine killing your intruder and then immediately go. I mean, honestly, it's a
Why do you bother me?
pretty powerful move. Well, that slow wait is good stuff. God damn it. God damn it, I've become more vampire again. Oh, shit. The vampirism is, like, so interesting. Like, because it's just like, alright, well, here you go. You got, you know. I mean, now we can make people like us now. We can give them the old seduce. Howdy.
What?
You got some squigglies around you. Is that okay?
This ring belonged to my husband. He's been missing for over 10 years. For some reason, his name and face escape me at the moment. How did you get it? Do you know his whereabouts? Why are you showing it to me?
It's Dad.
My husband's wedding ring. I never thought to see it again. What I wouldn't give to see him once more. He looks familiar.
You'd have to push me out of the way for it, damn.
By the power of the Elder Scrolls, I name Emmer Deraloth as the true thief of Nocturnal's cow.
You're the Grey Fox? I've been betrayed.
I am the Grey Fox, but you have not been betrayed.
But...
I am also your missing husband, Corvus.
Corvus? Is it really you? 10 years I've waited for word from you. Why did you hide from me?
10 years ago, I inherited this cowl from the former guildmaster of the Thieves Guild.
Look at
I
Jah'kov
became
just standing there like, these people are fucking
guildmaster.
wild, dude.
But I also received its curse. Whoever wears Nocturnal's cowl shall have his name stricken from history. Once I donned the cowl, no one in all of Tamriel could recognize me. With the cowl, I became the Grey Fox. Without it, I was a stranger, even to you.
You mean you were unable to return?
I've stood right next to you, and you didn't even know it. I cried out to you, "Here I am! It's me, Corvus!" But you just looked at me, confused.
You have broken my heart for a second time. I cannot let the infamous criminal mastermind, the Grey Fox, become the Count of Anvil. If you try to announce yourself as Corvus, I will deny you. I will deny you before the Emperor if I have to.
Oh, he's dead, dude.
I guessed you would say these terrible things to me. That is why I brought my friend along. From this moment forward, I renounce my life of crime forever. I'm passing the
what is he doing this so bad? I mean, he like did allow us to kill some people, I guess. That's cool.
Leave
but
me
like,
alone.
Grey Cowl is now yours. You are the new
I like how she hits us right as a train. Leave me alone.
You will find that history has been altered tonight. Such is the power of Nocturnal's curse that lifting it can alter time itself.
Get away. Stay away from the
If
summoner.
Emmer Derloth had not stolen Nocturnal's cowl, the Thieves Guild would never have fallen on such hard times. Because of the curse, he was unable to operate in the normal world of business and society. He could only act as the Guild's figurehead. That has been undone. If you go to the Imperial City, you will find that the Thieves Guild has a guild hall on the site of the ruins of Derloth.
okay. All right. Cal of Nocturnal is ours. Now we can get cursed. Fun. How bad does it look on us? Looking pretty good. Looking like slightly better on us than it did on him, so at least there's that. Which it has actually some pretty good effects on it. It's got, you know, detect life and sneak, fortify sneak and all that crap. It's pretty good. Yeah, honestly, it does look a little bit better. It does. It matches our Führer.
You wear the shadow.
You should probably. What do you mean say like fellow thief over here?
Make it quick.
Oh, you don't like me now. I see how it is. I'm okay. That's fine. You know, that's cool.
Just go away.
You know, you do all these nice things for people, and then they're just like, "Get your butt out of here." You're like, "Okay, thanks. Thanks so much. Thank you." History's been rewritten. I should go see the new Thieves Guild Hall in the Imperial City waterfront. Grey Fox Count Corvus, as he's now known, told me that I could run. Well, that is Thieves Guild. Oh, right, we're burning from the sun. Of course we are. Oh, man.
So tiresome.
Shut up, dude. I'm the one who's having to deal with vampirism, not you. No good deed goes unpunished. That means that we literally cannot fast travel unless I go suck somebody. Oh, vampirism. See, the problem with like vampirism, it's like it's difficult to. It was even kind of this way in Skyrim too, where it's like it's hard to give like the player some additional powers for it, and like the detractors have to kind of. They have to be like inconvenient, but not like so inconvenient that they're just infuriating to deal with. So. Just break into somebody's house and just we're literally just gonna die from we're just gonna die from sun damage. Ah, the sun, it burns my butt. Now I have to wait till nighttime. Yeah, it's like you don't get and then if you give too many perks, it's gonna feel like you always have to get it regardless. Because like if there's not enough detractors, then what's stopping people from like always just picking it up outside of like roleplay stuff, you know? Because there has to be some downside to it. I think like the weakness to fire is pretty good. I think that's a good one to have, just because like that means like if you happen to come across a fire spell, like it just can delete your ass, which that works and kind of fits a little bit better because it's something you can kind of in like a combat situation be a little bit more prepared for. But then again, like even the sun damage thing isn't like terrible. It's not like a ton of damage. Like if you're just kind of like scooting around outside, you can offset it, you know, pretty easily. But hooray, the Thieves Guild Hall.
Greetings to you. Yes?
What up, gamer? Been a minute.
We don't talk.
We don't talk about the Grey Fox, but I am the Grey Fox.
First,
That is neat though that some of the dudes who you've seen just like kind of putzing around,
The Gilded Carafe. Fine store.
like
with a
outside.
terrible
You can just see them here now, which is neat. Oh man! All right. God, my brain is like extra tired tonight for some stupid reason. Oh look, the history of lockpicking. Hot damn. Which, funny enough, I don't think has any. Or we might have already gotten the bonus from that one. See, this is why when we were talking about it earlier, the whole like glowy skill book thing. Because if you're not actually interested at the moment in reading through all the text, which most of the books are actually pretty damn impressive, you can learn a lot from them, but it's like it's one of those situations where if you're not like particularly interested in reading through them and you do want to get like the skill ups though, you're probably just going to be blasting through them like that anyway. So in some ways I feel like it does take you out of it, and then in others it's like not really. So that's neat that that Sevilla Stone was even in here. I didn't realize they did that. Or it just looked vastly less impressive. Trying to put it back. Oopsie poopsie. Just drop it on the dang floor. You know what? That looks great. Let's. Oh god, it's not even on the. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, we didn't do that. That was somebody else's fault. For sure. I'm gonna pass the buck on that. Oh, there's the transfer. There's the transfer orders. Is this the only guild? No, I guess the Archmage. The Archmage quarters are pretty good as far as like having a kind of base of operations. All right, so agility's at 100. So anything past that, we're gonna push it past 100 at this point. So that's good. I don't think we need to do any willpower stuff. Well, I mean, I suppose we will. We've got it anyway, so we may as well. Oh boy, more vampirism. Which means now we take even more sun damage, I'm pretty sure. We got a new spell though, but I don't remember what it is. Because we have the vampiric whatever. Oh, Reign of Terror, that's it, because it's got silence and demoralize. Yep. Alright. But by God, that sun damage is about to get real stupid. So now we basically have to make sure it's nighttime before we leave, because otherwise we're screwed. Which it is indeed early enough in the morning that I can do that, but yeah, I'd say like the Thieves Guild Hall's probably one of the better ones as far as just having like an easy place to like pop in and deposit stuff, and because like the Archmage quarters is good too, but you also have to go through like three doors to even get there. All right, I guess you can't open that. Yeah, I think you have to, well, I guess this one you have to go through multiple too, because you have to go through the back way. Because you can't go through the front.
Have you been well recently? Your skin looks a bit off.
You don't do me like that, man. Look. No, I didn't break anything this time. I promise. I promise. Not this time. All right, so now that we got the Cowl of Nocturnal, we can get into some shenanigans. I think the next thing we're going to do is, I think we're going to do the Dark Brotherhood. So, because I want to see what the Dark Brotherhood thing is like. After that, I don't know if we'll do all of Mage's Guild again, because it's pretty long, and it's got whatever. I need to take a short break, so I'll be right back. The heck? I went back and never mind. What? What? Yeah?
Oh.
That I wasn't? Oh, yeah, I was just getting up for a minute. Cool. Hope everybody's doing good. Welcome back to whatever this is. And welcome back to our 50th playthrough of Oblivion. Going through in the VOD hole, it's actually been interesting because I was like, we played Oblivion. We skipped it when we did Scrunt, but we did it with Kathy, Kathleen, Billiam, and now this. So we've at least played through Oblivion 4 times. There was also the one-off thing where we did it like a couple times where we were playing as Scoop, who was the orc with the really, whose face was literally shaped like a moon and was going through punching everyone that he could. So I guess that's like 5 times, which is ridiculous. I don't know if I'll keep vampirism for the whole playthrough. There is unique dialogue when you first start the Dark Brotherhood if you already have vampirism from What's His Butt, which is pretty interesting. So if you already have it, he actually has different dialogue than if not, because you'll talk to you about the gift. So that is pretty interesting. Because of course, naturally, you don't need his gift, because you already have it. Already have the gift. But I appreciate y'all for being here. I know this is I know we have done quite a lot of Oblivion,
Have you been
especially
well
in the last
recently?
bit.
because even Billiam's run was longer. I think his and I'll have to check once we get there in the VODs. But well, actually, I guess we won't get there in the VODs because Billiam was already on. We were already doing the YouTube VOD stuff by the time we got into Billiam, right? Let me check and see really quick. It's my favorite species of plant. Like to eat, or just in general. Let's see if these are actually tagged correctly, because yeah, they are. Okay, cool. So Billiam was, when did we do that? In, God, that was episode 11 of Billiam the Frail. When was this? So this was 2 years ago that we did this. This was August 29th. That was 11 episodes into that. But we were big mustache during that, weren't we? Oh boy, now we get this big surge of stuff. Oh, for viewing with eyeballs. I'm actually not sure what my favorite species of plant would be. To observe with eyeballs. Holy cannoli, this would be so far back. You know what, though? I'm really happy that we had all these already logged, because God help me if we hadn't. Look at that. Sims 4, no goblin, no money. No goblin, no money. Falling apart. So it was back in 22 that we started doing Billiam. I'm just curious how many episodes that went. Oh, right. I knew there was a reason we stopped doing. Doesn't make much sense. Oh, right. No, now I remember what happened. Because we were doing Billiam, then we did Call to the Lamb. This is around the time my dad passed away. That's what it was. I was wondering why we had like a month gap there. So Billiam's Skyrim run ran for about 11 episodes. Or 11 streams, I guess. Whereas Billiam in Oblivion was almost 20. That was 20, almost 20 streams of Oblivion. It's been like the last 6 months have just been all Oblivion, all the way down. All the way down. Yeah, I don't know what my favorite species of plant would be. I don't know if I've ever put much thought into that. I guess what were the little I can't remember what they were called. They were those little fuzzy plants, and I remember anytime I get dragged to Home Depot or Lowe's as a kid, I would always see them out in the front. They were like the what was it, sheep's ear or lamb's ear or something like that. I used to love those. Those were fun. I wouldn't say that's my favorite though, but that's probably the one I remember the most. It was always Oblivion. And then, dude, honestly, he's the longest running character we've had as far as an Elder Scrolls game goes, because he did Morrowind, Skyrim, and Oblivion, and all of those were like at least a week. I mean, seeing the Trash Goblin on my feed was weirdly nostalgic. I'm glad. I'm very glad. But no, I appreciate y'all hanging out for this. I know that this is we have done so much Oblivion, but you know what? I guess the fact that we're still laughing and having a good time with it after quite literally over 20-something streams of Oblivion, I guess is a testament to the game being pretty damn good. So it's aged pretty well. The remaster's been pretty good too. It's not perfect, but it's pretty good. So we need to swap over to A Knife in the Dark. However, I do need to like offload some crap that we had. And thankfully, the Dark Brotherhood quest will give us some okay stuff to work with, as far as like weapons and things like that. You dunk on Oblivion, but it's honestly still fun. I mean, you could dunk on any of them. They've all got like weird quirks and strangeness to them that makes them like funny or interesting or whatever, but they're all good for their own reasons. Having gone back and watched that trailer. Okay. So apparently we were out in the sun. We screwed up. We screwed up for sure. And that was good. That was good stuff. Just, you know, randomly dying. I'm over here just trying to wait for like an hour, and like in that time the sun came up and killed me. I didn't vampirize myself by choice. It was an oopsie poopsie. The big oopsie poopsie. I'm just waiting for like a place to open so I can, you know, go and dump all these goods off. But we're actively cooking in the sun right now. I did get it by accident. I got it, and I even had a potion of cure disease, and I've even made a joke about forgetting to cure it, and then I forgot to cure it. So, oops.
I do have a bed available for 20 gold a night. Would you like to rent it? Very good.
For the next time you check in with The Sims, the newest expansion lets your Sims mine crypto and make friends with 3 raccoons and a trench coat who will sell you counterfeit art.
You've already.
Ha.
Bye.
Interesting. Now, can the 3 raccoons in a trench coat get to you underground? You kind of hate the red vignetting for vampirism. So I don't actually know if that's supposed to be there, because it wasn't before. So I'm not exactly sure what's going on with that. Hell yeah, level 13. Well, we'd have to make like an airlock to make sure that the goblin could never see the light of day naturally. Gotta be careful here. What's gonna be my dump stat once I guess it'll be endurance. That makes sense. Okay, so we are. That is strange. I don't know if that is vampirism causing that, or if that's like, because I think we're max vampirism right now. Unless it's the magnitude's 100 points for the maximum one. I mean, we take serious damage from the sun currently. I actually wonder if the sun damage can be absorbed by...
You may speak.
Well, the red's not from the magic pants. I know that. Oh well, we should be able to at least get to like a vendor to sell some stuff. Oh yeah, that is definitely kicking our ass now. Oh, which means we're definitely gonna have to feed, which means we'll have to wait and feed on somebody at night.
Feel free to...
Yeah, we ended up being a vamp boy, not really by choice. The Bow of Despair is pretty crap, actually. That's pretty terrible. Longsword of Enfeeblement's not great.
You drive a hard bargain.
You drive a hard bargain. I'm about to get rid of Brain Suck just to not have to have it in my inventory anymore, because it really isn't that good.
You drive a hard bargain.
Pretty mediocre, actually. You drive a hard bargain.
A fine transaction.
Nope, hang on, the wrist irons. They're important. Let's see. Definitely do not
You
need
got
Big
a
Island
great
Touch.
deal there.
Do not need corrode.
You
Oh,
drive
dude,
a hard
the fact that we'll
bargain.
actually be able to do
Excellent bargain.
corrode weapon now is
You
pretty
got
exciting.
a great deal there.
Okay, we need to save a couple lockpicks just in case we get arrested at some point.
That's a good deal.
You know, just normal stuff. Does she have extra armor or hammers? You have one.
Thank you.
A big, solid
Fare
one.
thee well.
Yeah, we could actually like hide out in their basement and wait. Oh, well, we can't while we're trespassing because I was gonna say we could wait down here and we could feed. It is still weird though that like even like all the times we've like snuck around and whatever, we haven't really leveled up with that at all, which is very strange. Heck yeah, the wrist irons are important.
Please help.
Okay, I'm going to, Ooh, we should go check the spell man over there and see if he's got a better heal spell and Edgar's discount spells or whatever the fuck it is. I love discount spells. Slightly used. Slightly used spells.
What can I do?
Edgar, you
Only
weird looking
quality
son of a
goods for
bitch.
sale here. What can I interest you in?
Alright, we already got... water breathing would come in handy, even though we can't use it yet. Snowball is frost damage on target. We could drain destruction. Basically nothing he has is particularly good for us, so... We're not gonna be able to find anybody sleeping at this time of day. But we can wait. Because we definitely gotta get some suck on, that's for sure. We actually just finished Thieves Guild and we got the Cowl of Nocturnal and stuff, which is nice. And now we're gonna do Dark Brotherhood. That should be entertaining. Alright, cool, it's nighttime now. Maybe now we can find some people sleeping. Go get some suck on. Gotta get some suck on. Gotta get my suck on. I'm gonna get that suck on today. Which I would go to the inn, but you know, that's too on the nose. We'll go into a fighting chance. That's what we'll do. Go in there and get some big suck. Okay, cool, nobody's here. Well, they might be here. That's cool, because what we're gonna do is we're gonna get that suck. Big suck, here we go. Huh. No, don't. No, it's cool. No, I'm not here. No, it's cool. We're just here to suck. Oh. I'm not hurting this person's dog. I'm just gonna leave. I like how the dog just stayed up there. Yeah, I can't. We're trying to see if that's from the high level vampirism that's happening, or if that's like a bug because we got like damaged and like maybe went into like a load zone or something. I don't know what it is currently. Yeah, hell yeah, look at that. I got long that takes even with like our security skill at like 90 something from... Shit. They can't know we're here. You didn't see that. Those were not things that you saw. Is there anybody in this town to suck? This is ridiculous. This is such a suckless part of town.
Get out of here!
You get out of here, Hamloff. God, you name Hamloff. Maybe we shouldn't suck that dude, because honestly, he's got a hard enough life. Bitch named Hamloff. What? That's already a tough situation for somebody. Feed bag's just open. Yeah, you can just walk right in there. Sweet warehouse over there. Oh, she's probably finally asleep now. This literally named his ass Hamloaf. What a loser. What a big, stupid loser. Well, good for security skill then. What a jerk. If we get detected by this is getting out of control.
Ma'am, I'm just here for some vampirism. If you don't mind. Thank you. Just here for a little vampirism.
Nope, that is definitely a different bug because that had nothing to do with our vampiric stuff being jacked the hell up. Thanks for the key. I appreciate it. Which hopefully that will be fixed if we like save and quit. Because if not, man, I might just have to like turn off like vignettes. That is another French word that we can make fun of because holy shit. What a magical thing that is. Well, at least security makes the actual lockpick minigame a little bit easier with the tumblers falling. But like if you've got the skeleton key, there's no point in doing the lockpick minigame anyway. This is still such a terrible, like, I don't know why they chose this. It looks so bad. I'm actually okay with the dropping our vampirism back down to base level though, because like nice, Pingy, that's awesome. Oh, there we go. Now it's gone. Hooray! All right. I do wonder if sneak is like straight up bugged though, because we have not leveled up like at all. Like, yeah, it's not only more iconic, it's also just a little bit easier to look at. Because like, what is our sneak right now? It's 40. It's like barely moved. That's crazy. It's like even like okay, there we finally there's up to 41 there. So let me see actually what the rate of like growth is if we just like kind of let me see if we were talking about walking into a wall the other day and see if that was actually doing anything. There's actually a way to game it where okay, so like walking into a wall does do something. I don't remember what auto run is. I actually don't know if auto run's even still in the game. Can you still do that? Oh, it's Q for auto run. Okay, that makes sense. Let's see if you just auto run into the wall. And the funny part is okay, I don't I think auto run gets disabled when you actually run into a wall. Yeah, it does. Okay. Oh no, it doesn't. Yeah, it's still technically... Are we still technically moving? Maybe it disables after like a second of like being stuck. No, it doesn't. That's interesting. I remember when we did this before we got more sneaking while someone was asleep. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it makes sense because like, yeah, our what I meant though was like sneak seems to level just like way slower than it used to, but I don't actually know if that's true or not. Oh, it's probably because we went in the menu. That was probably what it was. Yeah, because we were checking to see what the thing was. Yeah. Oh, what are y'all up to at butt o'clock at night? Those of you that missed it earlier, and the only reason I keep talking about it is because, like, I'm pretty proud of it, and also it's just been it's been a fuck ton of work. It's like basically like what I'm doing after I stop stream. That's what I'm doing until I go to bed most of the time, is working on the damn VODs. Like getting those downloaded, backed up, moved, re-uploaded, making thumbnails for all of them, organizing all that shit. God, it is just whatever. It's such a pain in the ass. But 107 VODs, phase 1, up on the VOD channel. So if you just do Bang VODs and go look at it, you can see all of that stuff. So a bunch of stuff from 2017. A lot of stuff from 2018. It's about midway through the year for 2018, but there's still plenty of 2018 left. So I'm really glad for it. That actually makes me really happy that that makes me really happy that like anybody enjoys them. Oh, yeah, this takes a minute, dude. The pickpocket thing was interesting too, because I saw that like we failed at pickpocketing like 8 times when the game bugged out, and I think we actually got a security up from that too, which was our sneak thing from that too, which is pretty funny. Because the big threshold for sneak is normally 50, I think, because that's the one that makes you quieter when you move. Playing some Expedition 13, adding my voice to the chorus of people telling you should play this game. You will love the builds and battle mechanics. It's something I'm definitely going to look into for sure. Holy crap, we have so much to go as far as sneakies. Yeah, let me actually see what happens if we do like the pickpocket thing. I can't remember if you can like just, well, whatever. I'm trying to learn where the best place to host my website for free.
Get out of here.
I'm not here. We're not here. What are you talking about, ma'am? We are not here right now. Here is not where we are. Do you think she'd be mad if, like, you know, she's probably cool, right? Yeah, she's probably cool. Time for sleep. I'm fucking emo. Oh, jeez. Are you just pushing that luck? Going big? It's 2.5 seconds of sneaking into the wall of XP. Oh my god. Ah! I'm not here. There's something about it. Janina's already caught you. But yeah. That one is shockingly like creepier. Oh no. Ah. Leave me be. I don't think you. What if you get any blade from this too? Because we were talking about that before. If like you still get like, I like calling it credit. We're like, yeah, credit. You do not. There is no credit to be had. There's no credit. Oh man, calling it credit's really fucking funny in the context of how stupid this is. Be like, well, not any extra credit. The psychotic freak train? What? When? All we're doing is trying to level up some sneak. That's all we're trying to do. We're just simply seeing how the new systems interplay. That's all we're doing. You violated the law.
It's all over, lawbreak.
I didn't lawbreak anything. You are so full of baloney.
Ugh. It's always just, they're so full of baloney. Hullabalone. God forbid somebody level of skill. In the middle of the open. I mean, like, the house was just open. Lockpicked. What? I did not. No, you must be mistaking the 28 with the amount of damage modifiers we had on the dagger. That's probably what you're thinking of, which is fair. It's an easy mistake. An easy mistake. Anyway, we're on our way to the Inn of Ill Omen to go stab somebody, so that's what we're doing now. Is to be robbed by highwaymen and then spam the fuck out of pickpocket. That is true, because they'd probably just they just keep walking away. They don't actually like engage you at all, I think. So that would be like really, really funny. Yeah, did we Jah'kov all over him? I like how crappy our dagger is still too. It's so bad. Just like the power glove. So bad. You know, the cool part too is we can wear the Cowl of Nocturnal and we could just sit there and pickpocket forever and get no charge. Man, those things break so much easier than I remember them breaking. Ooh, we got stretchy texture. Oh. That's probably like a slaughterfish who just like transcended reality, which would make sense. Yeah, there's actually several places you can do the whole just like sneak. The whole like sneak into a wall. What the fuck is happening? What's going on? Dude, why is a wolf... Really? You're not gonna help me, man? Are you serious?
Look out.
Well, okay. Oh.
How are you?
I've been better.
How about that?
Watch for minotaurs in the forests. Aggressive beasts. They'll tear right through your armor.
You know, you want to talk about like a psychotic moment. I mean, like, they actually just like went in,
First the chapel attacked,
annihilated a dog that was with their bare fist, and then just went straight into like a regular ass conversation.
Go away, fool.
Like, they knocked that son of a bitch out, and then they just started talking about like the weather. So anyway, I heard there was a cave with mud crab infestation. Like, oh yeah. Yeah, I heard that too. Did you see me punch the shit out of that dog? Whoa, that's scary sounds. What was that? Whoa, that was scary sounds. Why was that like so behind? Rest, thank you for the 98 months. You know, it's actually interesting seeing just like a random link. Frass, I hope you've been doing good. Hope you've been doing good. But the funny part about that is like the way that like the trauma of the link and how that shit showed up. Like the fact that one from like Wind Waker back in 2018 somehow after what? 7 years. 7 years from when that thing aired, somehow the link came back to haunt me. That shit's impressive. Not Fressliver's link. It was a different link. But it is amazing how, like, the linkage can come back to haunt me literally 7 years in the future. Pretty impressive. It's pretty impressive. What you got here, Fress? What is this? What am I looking at? Oh, is it Punch? Oh, Punch Game? Got it. Let's watch Punch Game thing. I always feel weird with the Punch Game thing, though, because I have no horse in this race at all. So I have, like, no clue what's going on most of the time.
Taking a life and giving life? Fighting and living?
Alright, we got Moon Lady over here, alright.
I wasn't looking to fight to the death.
Which also, some of these characters are either brand new or from, like, some other Street Fighter game that I've never played. was about to ask. I was like, isn't this just like DJ as a character? Wasn't that like his like whole thing? And I'm pretty sure she's beating DJ's ass right now. So. Oh, he was like kickboxing? Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Lot going on there. I have nothing to say about this. I wish I did. I don't normally do the fight game, so I don't know. Has she been in other stuff? Like I don't know if like that was like is she like a newer character, I'm guessing, or what? I have no context for it. Only 3. I like the part where she kicked. That's cool though. I'm excited for everybody else who's excited. I just don't know. Don't know much about it. Oh, so like she was in 3 and then okay, I thought you meant like she was only in 3 games. That's neat though. That is neat. At some point I should probably get around to playing any of those. She kicked. She do in fact kick.
Well, I'll be a spotted snow bear, a customer.
Well, maybe if you didn't name your inn the Inn of Ill Omen. But thank you, Press, by the way, for the 98,000 year resub.
Well, I'll be a spotted snow bear, a customer.
What if I don't want to, Nom? What if I want to hear him say that like 50 times? What then? Dang, Xbox 360 this sucker? Damn. When did it say she was coming out? Is she like
spotted snow?
How did the character like is it just like they do like a character like announce thing and then they do like a patch that just adds in said character? I'm assuming with like balance adjustments for like everything else too. I have no idea like how the DLC for that works.
Well, I'll be a spotted snow bear, a customer.
Also, how does that work if you don't pick it up? Does that like you'll still like match up against people using that character, but like you just can't use it yourself? Like whichever character that may be. Because I'd imagine if they didn't do that, then like segmented matchmaking would be like a nightmare where it's like, oh, you don't have the DLC, you're not allowed to. You're not allowed to match against somebody who does. There'd be like 8 people in the player pool. Street Fighter 6 is different since it's one big thing is open world mode for story where your player character can meet up Street Fighter characters and they teach you their moves through quests. Oh, okay. That is pretty funny though. Like I legit have no idea how like DLC for that works.
A customer.
Well, do you feel bad though? I always feel like whenever I see stuff like that, I'm like, I'm excited for everybody who's excited for this. I have like no feeling towards it because I don't play it actively. So like I have no clue what to. I can't even like commentate on it because I'm like I don't know anything that's happening right now. All I know is kick punch.
Well, I'll be a spotted snow bear, a customer.
He's out June 5th, and if you don't buy them, you just can't play him. Oh, that makes sense. I figured as much. I just didn't know if like there was some weird shit. Like nowadays, like you never know with like certain games, they have like some weird wall where it's like, oh, you don't have thing, but your matchmaking is gonna suck ass now or something.
Well, I'll be a spotted snow bear, a customer.
They hardly even fight in the street. Go and do like a review of all Street Fighter like stages that are currently available and be like, okay, how many of these can be loosely defined as a street? In some way, shape, or form, you know?
A spotted snow bear, a customer. We got plenty of rooms if you want one. A bed? All right, then. Farewell, and tell your friends, the Inn of Ill Omen is open for business, as always.
Ew, gross. These are drippy now? Ew, nasty. That's horrible. Oh, you didn't like the DLC cadence? One of them 6 is a back alley. So we have at least at a... So at a minimum, we're rocking like... I didn't even have to buy a room, dude. I forgot this was downstairs. We literally just did this several weeks ago. Alright, so this is the first Dark Brotherhood target. This is Rufio. Which they said I was a cold-blooded killer because a guard was attacking me and I killed him because he was trying to kill me. And, you know, what a jerk move that was. A man named Rufio... Something about pickpocketing, failing, and then just stabbing his head. Oh my god. He's just like, keep you filthy. Ah. Alright, what's our mark gonna be? I guess we'll be the pants thief. But we don't take the pants with us. We just drop them on the floor next to him. So every single time, this is what they're dealing with. Who was that upstairs though? Well, I'll be a... Damn, 55 gold?
Put that back. Ugh.
Put that back, you worthless... Put that back... Ah!
That wasn't very nice. So, like... Wait, what was he trying to tell us to, like, put back? What? So, like... Okay, they obviously didn't need to die. He looks pretty happy about being dead, though. He's probably sick of managing the Inn of Ill Omen. Also, could you imagine what Lucian says about this? He's probably just like... Did you kill... He's like, you killed everybody in there? But, like, no. Like, you killed 3 people, you're supposed to kill 1, but like, do I get extra money? He's like, no, you don't get extra money. Mannheim, get in here, dude. Does this mean that the rooms are free? God, this is taking forever because he's got that stupid Warhammer on him. I think the weight of the... I actually can't remember if the weight of the person, like what they're carrying, affects this. All right, Mannheim, you good to go? I mean, again, it is called the Inn of Ill Omen, so I mean, like, I don't know what they want from us. Perfect. He's looking pretty good, though, man. He looks like he's in good shape. Everything here is great. Who the fuck put these here? Yeah, I mean, they said, look, it's called the Inn of Ill Omen for a reason. Which now that it's been purified, you know, maybe things will be like looking up. Or a spotted snowberry died. As a matter of fact, we should wait here because Lucian's gonna show up and he's gonna be like, "What? Wow." He'd be like, "There was only supposed to be the one dude, and it's like,
So, the deed is done. How do I know this? You'll find that the Dark Brotherhood knows a great many things. You are now
that's
part
new, isn't it?
of the family.
I mean, I know it's still Wes Johnson, but I'm pretty sure that's new because he sounds different than the first set of dialogue he had with us when we were stabbing or whatever.
Now, you embrace your fate. For the slaying of Rufio is the signing of a covenant. The manner of execution, your signature, Rufio's
Like, this is where
blood.
UE5 shines. Like, the shadow on his face
As a speaker of the Black
and the
Hand,
hood looks insanely
I
good.
directly oversee a particular group of family members.
The, like, minor, like, folds
You
right there by, like, where his
will
face
join
is
that
and the
group
shadow that's being cast on.
fulfill
That's...
any contracts.
That shit's crazy, man. Like, these are
You must
those
now
moments
go
where
to
I'm
the
just
city
like...
of Cheydinhal, to
Like,
the
seeing, like, some of the
abandoned
crap
house
that some of
near
these
the
new, like,
eastern
modern
wall.
engines can do
Enter
is
the
just
basement.
nuts.
Attempt to open the black door. You will be asked a question.
When he got, like, really,
Answer
really up in my face, I wasn't
sanguine.
thrilled with the way he looked, but
My
this...
brother.
He does look a little bit better here, I
Entrance to
think.
the sanctuary. Once inside, speak with Ochiva. We must now take our leave of each
This
other.
is definitely new.
You and I.
Like,
For
not new
there's
dialogue, but new
much
VA.
work to be done. I'll be following your progress. Welcome to the family.
It even sounds like it's some of it has been pretty obvious just because it sounds a little bit higher fidelity. Which, I mean,
You are now one with the Dark Brotherhood. Visit Ochiva at the Cheydinhal Sanctuary.
there's something always so funny about leaving, like, Lucian just where he is. Just walk out. Dude, what are you doing? Oh, you can't just do that. All right, fine. You can't just poof. I did leave him yapping. Want to hear a re-record of the dialogue that has some old fuck up in it? I don't think we got a re-record of the fuck up, but apparently the fuck up is still in the game. One of the more notable ones. Yeah, I think Wes Johnson seems to have done, like, the most outside of, like, the new VAs that they got. It seems like he might have been the only. I don't even know if he was the only one who came back to do more re-recordings of stuff. Because the dude who does Boris and like most of the other Red Guards, I think it sounded like some of his stuff was new, but I don't think it actually was. Like, I was just misremembering it.
What is the color of night?
There's an option. It's just like, bitch. But I've gained entrance to the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. I must now speak to Ochiva.
Greetings, brother. Greetings.
Ochiva looks pretty good.
I am Ochiva, mistress of this sanctuary.
God, they also kind of look like
Lucian
Bowser from,
has
like, the
told me all
1990
about you.
Mario movie or whatever
I
that was.
welcome you
1988,
to the
89,
Dark
whenever the fuck it was.
Brotherhood. You stand now in our
Yeah, like,
sanctuary.
Ochiva looks pretty good.
May it serve as your new home, a place of
Some of the
comfort
Argonians
and
look like
security
ass.
whenever the need arises. When you're ready for work, go and speak with Vicente.
Yeah, it's like a
Valtieri.
weird
He
combination
handles
of,
all
like, that
assignments
weird
for new
dinosaur
family
show
members.
that used to be on TV,
But
and
before
then
you go, please
Bowser
accept
from the
this
old
gift
Mario
from
movie.
your new family. A unique set of armor, lighter than normal leather and black as the void. Now, I have kept you long enough. Vicente is waiting. You'll find him in his quarters. Go now, my child, and may Sithis go with you.
I'd really be curious to see exactly what was
Go
re-recorded.
now, dear family.
Because Lucian's may not have been. Maybe I'm just, like, we just did it, so I figured I would be a little bit more in tune with what it sounded like, but, you know, I guess that's not always the case. What effects are we looking at here? We got that sneak. We got blade, illusion, marksman, acrobatics. It's 10 points in each, which is probably pretty good considering... It depends on, like, the armor value, though, because... Honestly, that's probably fine, because our maximum armor value is not even close to what that is. The only problem is we're going to lose our fluff. And we have to wear a stupid hood. That's always a bummer. Look at his ass. Well, the stats on it are pretty good, but yeah, unfortunately we lose our... His fur armor has kind of become him. And then he would be naked if he didn't have it, which is really, really unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. I mean, we could probably just get away with not using it, but... I guess we'll do it for now, because we've had a hard enough time with, like, stat bonuses and stuff like that. It looks pretty good.
Remember, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
Thanks. Hey, everybody, look, it's Dark Guardian. Yay!
My newest brother. I welcome you to our family and
you
this sanctuary.
You snoot sticking out too
May
far.
you find yourself. May Sithis be with you.
What's the idea of walking in here and be like, what the fuck is Sithis? What is any of this? Also, somebody turn on a light in here. Like, bro, what even is Sithis?
I've heard so much about you.
Why, sister?
Welcome
What's the
to our
point?
family.
Why should anyone bother with all that sneaking and skulking?
My dear Gogren, you are a life taker for the Dark Brotherhood. Our
this is
very
also
existence relies on shadow and deception.
his is new, I think.
Do you not value our secrets?
Yes, of course I value our secrets, and I have never betrayed them. But using stealth to kill is just so weak.
But brother,
I can't tell if some of it's like just like remastered, like the fidelity of it's a little bit better, or Mochiva, why are you yapping at me? What the hell's going on?
Get away from me.
If it isn't the newest member of the family. Let's get one thing straight. The tenets prevent me from killing you. But I don't have to like you. I'll sell you equipment, but only because
I'm literally
Ochiva
the only
is
other
making
Khajiit that's walked through this door, and you're out here being
family
like, I fucking hate you. It's like, thanks, man. I really appreciate that.
Don't have all day. Hurry up.
Oh, hey, he's actually got a little chameleon over there. Look at that. Also got Will of Sithis, which sucks. Tag Life, Night Mother's Caress. I actually don't know what our current healing spell is, so yeah, I don't know. Probably.
Welcome to Bitter
Probably
Bits.
that's a little bit better, I think, because the other one's pretty god awful.
Away from me, house.
Bitch, she was about to call me house cat. Are you serious? Oh yeah, because heal minor wounds is just 8, whereas this is 10. 10 for 2 seconds, I think, or something like that. Yeah, it's pretty good. That'll do.
Look at that fur. What is this?
You're on his turf. Oh, did we see how bad Vincent looks?
Ah, here you are.
Oh, he actually looks
so
alright.
Good to finally meet you.
Still wondering about that weird bug with the light thing where like you have to go into third person to get it to work in the first place.
Warmest greetings to you. I trust you've already spoken with Ochiva. I am Vicente Valtieri.
I mean, he legit looks...
I
most
provide
vampires look
assignments
absolutely
for all
terrible in
new
Oblivion.
family
They look
members.
horrible in Morrowind, too.
Please do not let my appearance unnerve you. The needs and tenets of the Dark Brotherhood come before my own needs as a vampire. Now, if you're ready to get to work, I can provide you with your first contract.
Damn, he was bald.
A cure? Yes. Yes, I believe it's possible. A mage named Raminus Polus has done some research. He's in the Imperial City, at the Arcane University.
He's like, why would you
A
want to?
contract is a secret pact one enters into with the Dark Brotherhood. A contract is fulfilled by a skilled assassin. I'm not sure
Thank
how
you, Vincent. I appreciate it.
Excellent. Here is what you must do. Board the ship and find
I'm going to go
its
ahead and let you know, Gaston
Gaston
Toussaint,
the
he might
pirate.
already be dead. Or at least his team is already dead
Farewell,
because they attacked
brother.
us in the... just in the waterfront. I mean, Vincent looks fucking weird as hell in the original. He is one of the ones that I would definitely say looks very strange.
I am honored by your presence. How can
It does seem like they did the grill Argonians look better than the buoys. I don't know. It's the snout.
I see you've
The
accepted the
snoodle-goot.
contract from Vicente.
Because theirs is shorter and it's not quite as like boxy, which makes them look more like they did. So I think that's the problem. That's the problem with the. Oh my God! Just stick your tail straight through the back. All right. Good. Good do.
Hello, my brother.
Yeah, no, she does look fantastic. Like that's the thing is like some are like, damn, that's a really good like, you know, a really good translation to it. Which it's not. That's not always going to be like super easy to do anyway. But in that specific instance, that is definitely pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, he does have like that Nosferatu thing looking face, doesn't he? That Nosferatu. You know, it actually makes me wonder about the whole thing with like Sithis and like, because as far as like the deities go, I guess Sithis is in this same kind of like plane as like the 9, right? Because I suppose that because we never actually hear directly anything from Sithis, I guess, because we always speak to the Night Mother if we do anything like that. The embodiment of the void. That's a very good squishy face. I am curious to see like what modders end up doing with like once they get a little bit more either access to different tools or whatever, as far as like the visuals, because I cannot be like the only person that immediately saw like the Argonians, especially the male Argonian, and was just like, wow, that looks fucking terrible. I'm that way with some stuff, but that one definitely feels like there's no way I'm alone on that one. Like they look so funky, especially compared to some of the other faces. Orcs are weird too, but like some of them have been okay too. Like they're fine. The 9 are equivalent to Daedric princes, but with more ability to interact with, directly. Sithis is supposedly a step above. Interesting. I don't think it feels like AI upscale. Not quite like that. It's just like almost like the again. It's literally just the. It's that like weird jaw thing they've got going on, and I know they were trying to make it look more like, you know, oh god, it's a timber wolf. It hurts. You think the necks aren't thick enough? That might be part of it too. They do definitely look weird. Khajiit also look kind of weird, but I agree with the sentiment that body type 2 or whatever, as far as like the character creation goes, they definitely nailed that a little bit more. They're not perfect, but like Ochiva looks fantastic. So like the settings for whatever that character, that's like perfect almost. Like she looks great. Feels like almost just like a higher fidelity version, and that's also because like the Argonians don't have much of like a protrusion in Oblivion. Oh, what the fuck going on out here, dude? Oh wait, no, don't do that. Oh, what are you doing? What? Damn, they just keep chasing. Oh man, I'd pick up that Warhammer. That thing is so heavy. It also costs a lot of money and it's just like a really long commitment, and I'm just not feeling that. Well, I think that they look fine, like, for the most part, too. It's just, again, some of them run into that exact same problem of, like, the Giganto jaw, which is just weird looking.
What?
Just go away.
Because once we trim that up, especially for Jah'kov, he ended up looking less ridiculous. You know, it's funny how like whenever I do like these characters, it's like there's always like some piece of equipment or some piece of gear that like ends up feeling like that's just what their look is, and unfortunately, if we have to change it, it always ends up feeling a little odd. Like Billiam's ended up being like that. They changed a couple times, but his was like originally like that Highwayman shirt or whatever, and then those ridiculous pants, and then when he got to Shivering Isles, that changed up a little bit, but it was also just again ridiculous pants and a ridiculous shirt. Like I think he actually wore robes in Skyrim for a little bit. Did we cure suck or not full vamp yet? Oh, we've just been sucking, just a little bit here and there. We also lost that spell absorb by swapping the armor out. I also appreciate that they're like the armor's black as void, and it's like I don't know, man. It's looking a little gray. A wee bit gray. What are we even doing? Oh, right, we're going back to the waterfront because we gotta go laugh at the pirates for being idiots. Interesting. Yeah, I never quite knew exactly where Sithis like fit in as far as like the general power structure. There's really evil pirates in here who are trying to kill people. You want to do something about that? You're not gonna do anything. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? You're not gonna do anything.
You ain't one of me crew. What business you be having here, mate?
You ain't one me crew. Dude, give me that 2,000 booty. Nice, man. You had a lot of really good stuff in here. I really like the part where you had nothing. You're a terrible pirate.
What in blazes?
Justice is a hand
Justice?
pirate.
I've been avoiding that all my life, mate. Let me show you how.
Oh, okay.
This ends here.
And when you say...
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Die, you mangy...
I like how even just that minor increase in like a couple extra stats and armor and shit has just made like a world of difference. This man is literally carrying around the lusty Argonian maid like on his person. You know, like I'm not gonna hate if he's got it like chilling at like his house.
Captain,
that's fine.
Captain Tussaud, are you all right, sir? We heard a clamor, Captain. We're coming in.
We're coming in, Captain.
I'm telling you, lad, it's bad luck. Woman on board a pirate vessel. Back in my day, it never would have happened. Oh, come now. How many times has Malvolus saved our necks, huh? Captain Tussaud keeps her...
Where'd he go?
Whoa. Holy shit, they hurt. They hurt worse than Tuccini. I'm very much stuck right here, so that's really good. I'm very much stuck on whatever that was. So here we are.
I'm telling you, lad, it's bad luck. Stay away!
Okay, yeah, that is a considerably better heal spell.
Do your worst. You're pathetic.
You know, by considerably better, I mean like it literally does anything. Were these the guys that were like banging on the door like,
Captain Tussaud, I want to come in your house.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
damn, dude. I'm going outside because you guys are mean. Oh my god. Guards. They're killing me. Ah. Guards, the mean pirates have come after me.
Let's get this over with. You dare oppose the might of the Imperial Legion? Am I supposed to be impressed?
Oh, he's swinging.
Die.
Oh, man.
Show me what you
Oh, he left. Why he leave? Is that really all we have for, like, target? That's crazy.
got. Do your best. Why? Die, Imperial. Die! Why won't die?
This is an impressive battle. Oh, he's dead. Damn. You know, I haven't seen him do as much this run as the walk up and check pulse and walk away, which is so fucking funny. Some of the Argonian culture revolves around Sithis, though the main religious figure within the Argonian pantheon is the Hist. The Hist, as well as the Argonians, accept Sithis as the original creator. In fact, Argonians born under the sign of the Shadow are given to the Dark Brotherhood at birth. God, I fucking love Argonians, dude.
I don't know if I can help you.
They're so goddamn cool. That's the other reason I think I like actually give a shit about the way they look. I feel like if the Argonians weren't like one of my favorites, then I'd probably just be like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Fuck it. Oh, like for Billiam? Well, in like the default game, yeah, you start as a prisoner. But I think when we were doing the Billiam run, I'm not sure if we did like an alt start for him. No, I think it was the, yeah, we did the whole like standard start with Billiam, I'm pretty sure. And I know he did an alt start for Skyrim, because we had that hilarious thing happen where it threw us into Solstheim right away, which was a nightmare. Bro, fuck the tower. Is that another Oblivion gate, or is that just a Flame Atronach? I think it's just a Flame Atronach. What? What?
This ends here.
Why? What? Ow! Oh, the dodge. Might be like one of the most unused things ever. that poor thing just doesn't get used. It was pretty funny to look at in the original, at least. Honestly, the mask part of the Flame Atronach looks pretty good in this. Looks pretty neat. And I still stand by the fact that Clan Fear look the absolute best. They're so good. Thanks for entertaining with murder. Time for sleep. I may have just unlocked the last piece of the first part of my dissertation. Nice. Enjoy the sleep, Derek. Take it easy. Is that another Oblivion gate, or are you happy to see me? Wow. We just frozoned that rat. That poor rat. He didn't ask for this. Damn, they released the stink. Classic stink, dude. Classic. You know, like, all the Elder Scrolls games are crazy, because, like, I'm pretty tired, but, like, I swear, dude, all of these games I could just be like, well, it may not be the best for stream if I get to the point where I'm, like, half brain dead, just kind of fumbling around and whacking stuff. It is kind of crazy, like, how all of these games are just so easy to just do.
Get out of here while you can.
What up, bro? I've noticed that some of the, and I don't know if this is like an issue with like the physics engine or like the overlay stuff from like Unreal or what, but I've noticed that things like bone meal and stuff like that that's sitting in bowls periodically are like floating or sitting outside of them sometimes, which is really weird. I don't know what's up with that. Hey, we got a stiv. That's fun. Yeah, it would look pretty good, I think. I mean, Skywind looks pretty damn good as it is, and that's just running in Skyrim.
Yes?
I'm trying to remember exactly what, like, which quest is Umbra a part of?
Umbra. It is everything.
Or is it just self-contained to her where she's like kind of crazy because she's got the weapon and it's like takes over the it is part of the. Is it not one of the Daedric quests? Weird.
Get out of here while you can.
Strange. Do you mind? How do you even know I was here? Damn. Thanks for the money.
You treacherous little filcher! How dare you steal from me?
I mean, I did it. Now what? You want a bread? God. Power word kill?
Get out of here while you can.
You might have sleep here? Oh, nice. See, she's not an enemy, though. Everything's chill. Everything's cool.
Get out of here while
I don't remember if there's like a way to like
Umbra shall feed.
make them angry at you and fight you without you actually initiating the. Because they're gonna fucking destroy my ass. Like they're so. Because I'm pretty sure they're just straight up like. I think they're unleveled. Like they're just insane. That's it. Because they hit like a fucking truck. We offer bread. What the hell? We offer bread. What the fuck? Level 50 the moment she spawns. Yep. I figured as much because yeah, she is insanely powerful here.
Umbra shall feed.
There is like no. She's gonna outpace every bit of damage we can do basically.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Realistically,
Let's get
yeah.
this over with.
Oh. Oh. Oh, she is part of Clavicus Vile's quest. Okay. I guess that would make sense. Doubt that mind if I sneak.
You treacherous little filcher! How dare you steal from me?
I didn't steal.
Umbra shall feed.
This is another NPC that I'm curious to see how far they'll follow us. Probably to the ends of the earth, you know. Oh, there's also that spike pit. Ooh, the stink. She probably hates the stink. I don't think the stink is not going to be enough to actually kill her, though. No way. Oh, no. What the fuck is the cooldown on that? Oh, there we go. It did like fucking no damage to her. Holy shit, that was good. Ah! It's like right down into the hole. Hit him with the T. The problem is they're so fast too. They're just hauling it. Hauling it, dude. Going nuts. If there's a place to like hop up on like a ledge or whatever, we might be able to get up that way, but oh yeah, we might be able to like squidge up there. That's a uh-oh. Yeah, we can probably do it right over there. That makes sense. Idiot. You fool. Oh yeah, here we go. Look how the rat keeps falling down too. Umbra. We have to get a diagonal jump so she runs across. No! Oh no. The ultimate game of tee-hee.
You'll never take me down.
Whoop.
Why won't you die?
This is so stupid. Ah! Oh man, it's going pretty good. We're Umbra's chasing us right now, so we're dying. Oh no! No Keely Wheelie. I don't even know how much health she has right now. Like, she's probably still like just. She's not even close to dead. It's like not even remotely close. Because I'm not even sure there's a spot we could stand that would cause her to fall. Yeah, because they're not falling there. I could use like a little bit of magic, but actually does more damage to them than I thought it would. Like shockingly more damage. I feel like that trap's not doing its job. Oh, man. Thank you very much. Oh, that's right, because they're wearing all the ebony shit. God, that's crazy. Which naturally is pretty much... which is pretty useless to us. Hell, even the weapon's not exactly particularly useful. I mean, it is a one-hander. We've been using mostly daggers, but blade still works on that, but 17 damage versus, 10. Oh, that might be why the that might be why the that would be the leveled mod right there that's working out pretty well, I guess, because it just instead it'll sync the levels of everything you have, and like some things are just their max level instead of being like a lower level, which is nice. That's true. I mean, yeah, the trap was keeping the rat contained, so it did do that. Had that going for it. It's pretty fun. Why does it not show your weapon when you go? Oh, yeah, I guess it didn't do that originally anyway, so it doesn't matter. I don't think we get as much sneak damage out of the out of this though. I mean, technically we should have a dagger that's like close to that in power by now anyway, but we suck, so you know, just normal stuff. I can't wait to bomb some Dodongos. Well, I think I'm actually gonna wrap up here because I'm actually get a little tired. But this has been fun. Hey, we actually knocked out the Thieves Guild, so that's done, and we'll do the we're gonna do the Dark Brotherhood, and what I might do next time we do this, which I don't know if we'll do it on Monday, because I wouldn't mind doing like something else on Monday, either going back to Yakuza. I don't know if we'll finish Promise Mascot on stream. I might. It's really good though. That game's like that game has absolutely earned all of its praise for sure, because it's very good. But it is Friday, right? Well, I mean, it's Saturday now, but so I will not be streaming over the weekend. I'll be working on more VOD land, because the sooner I get that out from under me, the better I'll feel, because then I can feel like I can do like other shit, because that's just been like looming over me. Just hang dangling. If you guys took any clips that you wanted to share with folks, or like put in whatever, you can plop them in the old Discord. I also have the write-up for how the VOD structure works for like the old stuff, so if you're interested in watching any of that and you want to know like kind of how to denote the different, I mean, it's pretty obvious, but if you want to know how to denote the difference between a current one and the list of stuff that we've been throwing up there, just read the title, basically, is the gist of it. Thank you, Ford, I appreciate it. Am I gonna make the Dark Brotherhood kill themselves again? Probably, you know, just gotta make them do that. But anyway, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I will be back Monday for show. So I will see you all then. Thank you for everything. Have a good one. Take it easy. See you next time.